fine with that.
Jingle bells ring, jingle bells swing.
Okay, Doc.
Lord, your mic's still on.
I know.
Okay, guys, we're live, and I definitely didn't record anything embarrassing prior to this. Not at all.
Aristocrats.
Jingle bells.
All right.
All right.
No, you're going to get us a DMCA strike.
Yeah, that actually could be a thing now.
Yep.
Granted, I'm
Then
too small
again,
for that to be a thing.
isn't Christmas songs public domain?
Nope.
It depends on how old they are.
And how much
The
someone wants to
hell
push it.
knows?
That
I
is
don't-
fair.
I don't think people would give a shit about Bobby Helms, but sure.
Okay, so let's get a move on. So it's been let's go to the day that you guys had completely defeated the Red Brands and captured their remaining members.
Whee!
You returned to the town of Phandelver. Some of you split off to go to the inn. Some of you went off to do some shopping and selling. Jackie, you got a message from Halia to meet you later that night. So with that said, it is still the evening after everything went down. Everyone else, you had that conversation with Sildar. What do you all wish to do?
First of all, I want to ask, am I caught up with the discussion you had with Sildar?
Did you go back and talk with everyone?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you guys tell him?
Yes.
Good.
Honestly, yeah, joking aside, no, we told him. It's all good.
Okay. Well, like I said, you guys are free to do what you want to do, so have at it.
All right,
So-
so...
About
Yes.
those earrings you found,
What about them?
would you be willing to part them for me because I need a gift for Halia, and I've got something for you.
What do you have for me?
I have 20 pounds of catnip.
Okay.
How did you get 20 pounds
Okay.
of catnip?
It's pretty cheap stuff, actually.
Oh, dear God. One of us needs to watch the cat. She's gonna go crazy.
Hey, it's here.
All right. So those
Hmm.
earrings were worth 30 gold. Let's see.
Here, do you want to go get a drink?
Well, I was considering asking Name, not found, to head over to the forge with me to see about upgrading my weapon.
Also, before
But he seems to have
hold off, guys. Before we get into that, as everyone everyone watching knows, we have another player, Shammy, as Farmer is going to be late tonight, so Shammy is joining us. Shammy, do you want to introduce your character?
Of course. My character is an elf-looking creature with dark skin and white hair, which is covering one eye, as his other eye is white and has dark circles around it. He wears a formal dark uniform, which is a bit leathery. And for who know what he is, he looks more drowish or dark elfish.
I will just say that my favorite descriptions of half-elves are elfin-looking creatures now.
Oh, God. That means we have more elfish
because-
things in here than normal. Nice.
Yes, because that definitely narrows it down.
Okay, with that introduction, okay, let's get back into games. So, Tierden and Erbus, you guys were talking.
Okay.
well, I was going to ask, I guess he's not erased from reality anymore, but Gareth, if he would like to assist me in integrating Talon into my arm, but as suppose that can wait for the moment.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure he's taking. And I'm pretty sure he already had a few tankards and is already taking fucking rest. Well, why don't we join him and get smashed? Why don't we follow his lead and get smashed?
I'll drink to that.
I'm gonna skip.
I'm going to pass myself. There's a few things I want to get done.
What? Like banging that nun?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Plus, she's a full elf. She's probably like 3 times my age minimum.
I mean, when has that ever stopped anybody?
Never.
Never.
Yeah.
Plus, if you piss off your god piss off your god in process, you'd always beg for forgiveness.
Yeah, but how would I ever piss anyone off? I'm so lovable and non-offensive to anyone.
Except maybe banging the nun of your god. So.
I mean, are they celibates?
I was gonna say, it depends on if they've taken a vow of celibacy.
No, honestly though, I wanted to go check out the Eldermath Orchard a little more. Hey, if they make wine, I'm interested. Kind of curious.
I kind of want to
Yeah,
go
you
with
can't-
him.
Yeah, you're not gonna get drunk off wine. I can tell you that.
Well, it depends of how much you drink.
Alright, so Erebus, Jordan, and Gareth are going to get smashed. Zin and Sue are going to the orchard.
Hey, before Sin leaves, I would like to ask him about the prestidigitation. You remember the smell of glory you gave me earlier?
Smell of
How
chlorine?
long does that last?
I'm sorry, smell of chlorine?
Yeah, when I did that spectacular thing when I entered the bar in Session 3.
Oh, yeah. That's just a little trick. It's only momentary, just for a quick impression. Maybe a minute most. I'm actually going out of character, double check
Hey,
because I'm curious.
Hey, Jackie, can we have 30 gold from the party stores or cash or whatever the fuck it's called? Whatever we're calling it.
Okay, I'm giving you and Tyrdan 15 each.
Oh, it lasts
Okay.
an hour? Holy shit.
Noted.
And that's still too... I don't think my date will be that early.
Also, I think I forgot to say the name of my character.
Oh,
Yeah, that's kind of important.
Yeah, I am Caligar the Hunter.
aha.
So we just call you Callie.
Sure.
Why not Cal?
Okay, Cal, which group are you? Are you going with the drunkard group or going with the orchard group?
Prefer the not drunk ones. I don't want to clean up a mess.
Oh my.
I will have you know I can hold my liquor very well.
And I'll have you know that
Yeah.
Sid will make a much bigger mess.
Honestly, him drunk around a bunch of flammable liquid, probably
No.
not the best combination.
It isn't.
I mean, I doubt there's any wine at the orchard.
Yeah. Also, I need to stop by and pay Droop. I did promise him 20 gold. So, Airier, gold, please.
Could you say that again?
I need gold, please.
How much?
Probably
Alrighty.
about 300.
You're not paying him 300.
Well, for what purpose?
Dynamite.
He said he needs 20 gold to pay Droop. No idea what the other 280 is for.
Blue
Look, I'll be
yuppie
getting
stuff.
your dynamite myself, so you don't have to ask money for that.
Well, it depends. Do you
Well,
think
if
you
you
get a
want,
better
I
deal
can-
from Ahalia for the dynamite than I could?
Well, we'll
Because he's
see.
probably-
I'll give you the 20.
I'll take that 20.
Besides, he's probably gonna tap that.
I will watch
Yeah,
over.
dynamite or no, there's gonna be something banging tonight.
Am I right?
Why do I have the feeling
add
she's
no
taking
comment
advantage
to
of you in this case?
Pardon.
Who just broke?
Okay. So let's start with the orchard group. So you guys head up to the Ettermouth Orchard. What do you wish to do?
Well, first, I'd like to make a quick stop by the shrine to pay Droop, if you don't mind.
Okay, Droop is still moving items to and from. He's gotten a lot of the stuff from the mayor that you've seen, so he's been diligently working on that.
Okay, seriously, how strong is this goblin? That is both in and out of character, I'm asking.
He's getting a good workout. How strong he'll become, only time will tell.
I just hope he will stay an ally and not an enemy. I don't want
Praise be
to
the
waste.
Goblin King.
Oh, God. All right, if Droop's still there, I'll give him the first 10. Just let him know that the other 20, or the other 10 is still coming.
He takes the gold graciously. He's like, thank you. Just constantly doing the bobbing head bow like type gesture. Like, not sure what a good reference, but it's just kind of like repeatedly bowing.
I know the expression. God, yeah, it's right off me. Droop, whenever you finish, come find me if you can.
Oh yes.
I'll be at the end.
I'll do that.
All right.
Okay.
That's it.
And he's up. He's really a diligent one, he is, says Gariel.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is one heck of a little goblin. More surprised he's listening to me. Not used to people actually doing that.
My guess is he's pretty afraid of you.
I don't know why. I mean, maybe we just killed a bunch of people who were butcherizing him when he was being butcherized. Yeah, that might do it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Was there any other business that you had here?
I did have a few questions. The Banshee you mentioned, do you have any information on her? I'd rather make sure to get the right book, for example. What was the name of the book again?
God damn you, making me look this stuff up.
Yeah. Well, you did say you, out of the stream, were prepared for anything.
Okay.
Don't antagonize the DM.
Yes. Yep.
Especially now if you're a wild mage.
Yes, the spell book belongs to a mage once known as Bowgentle.
Bowgentle. All right.
And as far as stuff on the Banshee, I wasn't able to see her, so the best I can give is don't try to anger her unless you're prepared for her wrath.
All right.
Can I check if they are lying or just say the truth?
Give me an insight check.
18.
Oh.
Yoo-hoo, my first roll!
She seems to be telling the truth.
Thank you for the information.
And by the way, sister, what do you think of the retired adventurer, Mr. Ettermath?
I believe that he is a man of great skill and experience. Um, as for the specifics on the experience, I don't think I could say. Though he probably has a number of connections that he'd rather not talk about.
Oh, do you have any idea what they might be?
No, I do not. It's just he strikes me as the kind of person.
And what about Miss Halia? My party member is quite interested in her.
Interested in what way? She asked with a quizzical look.
I literally do not know. Assume yes.
Her quizzical look does not go away, but she does reply with, she is... After talking with her for some time and just kind of being in Phandelver, she definitely strikes me as someone who knows people and is rather savvy in conversation.
Ah. I see. And by any chance, do you know where I might be able to find any further potions? My party is always looking for more.
Unfortunately, I haven't gotten any time to make any more, so the 3 that I gave you is all that I have. I do know how to make them, but it's going to take me some time to get the necessary materials to make some more.
If you could make some, could we buy them off you?
You can certainly buy them off me.
I would like to then. We're going to be here for a few days before moving on to finish some things up. Could you make a
Okay.
few by maybe 10 days from now?
It'll take me about 2 days to make one of them, so don't get your hopes up that they'll be in great supply.
That's fine.
Actually, no, she didn't think about it. No, it should only take me 1 day to make one.
And how much are they?
Well, that she a kind of, I guess, a mischievous grin comes across her face. Well, if you're a worshiper of Tamora, how about we make it a bit of a gamble out of it?
Oh, now I'm curious. What kind of gamble are you asking about?
If you win, we'll do a coin toss. If you win, you get it at the normal price. However, if I win, you have to pay me double the price.
Done and done. But if I win, I would like to go double or nothing.
And what do you propose?
A
'Cause
favor.
that's gonna cost you. Ooh, a favor. And well, we shall save that for when we actually do this little gamble.
All right.
Sue would like to know how much we were actually gambling on.
Airier would like to know
Oh.
that too.
Well, if you're going double or nothing, then it's going to cost you. Well, actually. So yeah, if you're going to ask for a favor, she's going to ask for a favor in return. So if you win 50 gold plus the favor, if she wins 100 gold plus a favor for her. And this will be per each item. This will be per each potion.
So 1,000 gold for if they lose.
Yeah, and Kaliga is just
10
biting his
And
nail
papers.
as he has like the urge to resist.
Before he comes to his
Meanwhile,
senses and actually
back in
tells
the
me to
bar.
stop, I'm going to just quickly see if I can use Tides of Chaos to view this as a challenge and roll with advantage.
She then stops you before you do anything. Like I said, I still need time to actually prepare it, so we'll continue this another time.
Ah,
Also,
till
Incidentally,
later then.
I can also sweeten the pot with the recipe for a potion of healing, if that is what you require.
That
also,
would be
what
quite
would
interesting.
be
Hmm?
what would be components for a potion of healing, and if we could gather them for you, would the price go a bit down as well, or will it be the same?
It'll certainly make the process of making one easier, but it's not going to cut down on the time. So,
All right.
might be able to. I might be willing to reduce the price if you're willing to give me the necessary materials for free. But like I said, we'll cover it. We'll come to that bridge a little later. Is there anything else that you would like to talk about?
No, that's mostly what I was curious about. Thank you, sister. Although if there's anything on your mind, let me know.
Absolutely. I hope that you are able to get more out of that Banshee than I was, she says with a bit of a weak smile.
We can only hope. Before I go, I'm going to offer a quick prayer to the shrine.
Okay. Does Sue or Caliga do anything?
Yes, I ask her if she knows where any like stray cats might be, and then I also, once I receive her answer, I'm going to start praying as well.
Stray cats. So not exactly a common thing that you would come around here. Might be able to search the local woodlands or the local foothills if there might be a feral cat around. But I wouldn't be surprised if you don't find any.
Okay, thank you. And I also start praying.
Caliga?
Yeah, I'm just watching them all pray.
Okay.
While Caliga watches us pray, I'm going to use a sorcery point to, what was it? Oh, I forgot the term. 1 second. I actually wrote it down. Oh, yes, to subtle spell this. Just going to make sure I have this right. Ah, yes, only 1 sorcery point. To then cast Prestidigitation to make a humming sound right behind Caliga that sounds like a god's voice talking very quietly.
Okay, so subtle spell. Does it specifically say spell or does it involve cantrip?
Cast a... you're right. It doesn't do cantrip, just spell. Would a spell count as a cantrip? Or is that only leveled?
Cantrips are different because
They are separate.
yes, because you can just spam cantrips whenever you want.
Well, I'm just going to do it anyways, but I'm not going to use the magic point, or the sorcery point.
Yep. Give me a deception, and Caliga give me an insight to see if he notices.
Oh.
God damn it!
Caliga, you hear a sound coming from behind you. What do you do?
I look quickly behind me. What do I see?
And you see nothing. You just hear a sound coming from the direction behind you.
Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm laughing my ass off. Can't believe that worked.
Okay. Is the sound saying anything, or is it just a sound?
Airier?
It's vague mumblings, and you can hear congratulations or something that sounds similar to that word, and follow luck and the word bless. Just random words that sound vaguely to have meaning, but you can't piece them together.
Okay. Caliga is then just weirdly doing a pray because he's confused and doesn't know, and he just hopes when he does it, this sound would just go away.
As soon as he starts praying, I dismiss it.
weird.
Sorry.
Gaslighting him
we
into
have converted
worshiping
another
your
person.
god.
Okay, bring it in, bring it in.
Second
Okay,
person done this to him.
so
You also did it to Sue.
Yep.
while you guys are doing this, let's switch over to the bar group. So Tierden and Erebus, anything in particular that you're doing while getting yourself wasted?
Did the mic cut out?
Is Lord there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
He's drunk already.
Oh, well, wasn't
Well, I think Tierdan would not be drinking very heavily quite yet. Just kind of nursing the one mug that he has, and is just gonna wait a little bit until Erebus. Probably 5 minutes until Erebus is down probably a dozen tankards. Am I close, Lord?
I'm probably just gonna take it easy for a little bit.
Well, I guess after the first one, then I'll turn to him and just say, so, been meaning to ask this, but about that demon you apparently pledged yourself to?
It's a devil. It's an archdevil. Demons are completely different beasts.
Fiend, then. Point is, you mentioned that a couple days ago, and I was meaning to ask about that at some point. Just clear the air about that, because it's not
Well,
exactly a reassuring thing.
the thing is, my contract with him is it's a bit more lax than most. It's also like most contracts with devils, completely ironclad. I can't get out of it. He fucking can't. So there's not much to worry about.
I'm going to insight check him on that not much to worry about bit. If the DM allows it.
I'll allow an insight check, and Erebus, you can choose whether you're persuading or deceiving him.
I'm doing neither.
Okay.
Oh no.
In that case, just give me general charisma and let's see how this rolls.
I don't see how it could.
That was a net one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless he also gets a nat 1 and is somehow lower than that score,
Well, we shall see.
I thought you said you had a plan. Oh my, I'm very intoxicated.
And this, kids, is why you don't drink and bargain.
But Tierden, if you're curious about the actual contents of the deal, it's just that, well, the person I contracted it with, does, to put it lightly, he's not exactly fond of demons in the slightest. So in exchange for power, you gave me the smallest task he could. That being killing any demon I come across.
Well,
Also, if you are
to be honest, it's...
if you are wondering, he generally is kind of a cunt, but
I would be surprised if he wasn't. Although, to be honest, that was better than what I was expecting. Well, now that's out of there. All of a sudden, I'll just kind of stop and just kind of shiver slightly.
If we do end up meeting, if you do end up meeting him one day, the suggestion is don't bring. A suggestion is don't bring up any celestial whatsoever.
I get the sneaking suspicion that our sorcerer friend has just made a potentially unwise decision. I'm getting a lot of those as of late.
Well, yeah. I mean, the first impression of him I had was, okay, yeah, this fucker's gonna fuck us over somehow.
Yeah, he did admit to committing fratricide, patricide, both.
Yeah.
Shortly after we met him, so
yeah.
Probably gonna have a talk like this with him at some point too.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if he ended up in one of the 9 hells after he kicked the bucket.
I don't know. I get the feeling that he's a good person at heart, just a little impulsive. Given his taste in magic, that really makes sense.
Yes. And besides, I'm pretty sure most deities, I'm pretty sure if you were to worship any deity, they would not like him, a lot of them would not like him killing his own family. Even some of the more dubious ones.
Oh well, thoughts for later. Tell you what, I'm going to put let's see. I'll wave the bartender over and ask, how much is 5 gold gonna get me?
5 gold's gonna get you. 5 gold's gonna get you plenty.
Define plenty. How many tankards are we talking? Veil.
Think it's a veil? I'd imagine 5 gold might give you more than you can drink tonight.
I'll throw in 15.
No, you don't want to do that. I've got a plan for this. I'm going to put that 5 gold on the counter, and just turn to Erebus and say, "So, want to see something cool?"
Oh yes. Yeah.
All right. Let me down these, and I'm using this as a transition, unless Lord has something else to say, because I've got a plan for this.
Okay, let's move on. It's a little bit too... Jackie, was there anything you wanted to do, or are you just getting ready to meet up with Alia?
Yeah, I'm polishing my armor at the moment.
Okay. Going to the... I assume you, the guys going to the orchard after talking at the shrine. You guys are going straight to the orchard?
Yep. Oh, good, I'm muted still. Thought I was for a second. Alright.
I'm gonna follow wherever Airier goes.
I don't see why that's a problem. I'm not gonna do anything crazy.
I'm just following because I need to watch out.
Stop him. I'm there to see what happens, 'cause I'm curious.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so where are you guys going?
The orchard. I want to knock on the door and talk to old man Ettermath himself.
Okay. Duran Ettermath answers the door and asks, is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, there actually was something. See, I got this goblin who's been taking orders from me, and he needs something to do. What would it take to get you to let him help you out in the orchard?
A goblin helping me out in the orchard.
Yep.
Can't say I'm particularly fond with them as past experience, but how good of a worker is he?
He's currently cleaning out the entire bandit's nest without help, without complaint, and moving way more than I could think he could do. Also, apparently he speaks Goblin and Common proficiently, which is kind of surprising.
Doran starts thinking to himself, give me a persuasion check.
Righty then.
20
Come
net
on, luck,
20
don't
net
be in
20.
that one.
After thinking about it, and you just kind of get like almost like a ding moment, like he found something that might work. He's like, tell him to come see me when he is done. I might have some work for him, especially now that the season is wrapping up and winter is coming.
Speaking of, was there anything we could help him with? Or you? Meant to say you. I fucked up word.
Oh, I did. I already told you about that rumor that I'd heard about the old owl well.
Mhm.
As far as work in the orchard, I think that I should be good for now, especially if that goblin comes and helps.
All right. And I've been meaning to ask, what do you think of the town master?
He's a weak fool when it comes to people he is scared will try and destroy the town. I wouldn't say that he is evil, just not really doesn't have much of a spine for
A
the work.
coward.
Yes. A coward is an apt way of putting it.
All right. I just don't deal with cowards well. And I was looking to see if someone else might take over in the next election.
If someone more competent is going to take over the town, I'm all for it.
Would you have any recommendations?
He starts getting a serious look and then he says begrudgingly, of the ones that I know, the most competent is Holly, although I'm not exactly thrilled with the idea of her running this place, because she always gives me I guess I should say, just a bad feeling in my gut.
Kind of bad feeling.
What he said.
The kind of feeling that you get with someone you don't think should be in power. The kind of feeling that if they get power, it could end badly.
So, in other words, you fear that they will use their power out to cause something terrible?
I feel that they will certainly use their power to their own benefit.
That's understandable. A little mistrust is okay. After all, you need to find the right people for the right job. And when you just trust them blindly, it will cause misery.
They always say that someone incompetent with power is dangerous, but I also believe that someone incompetent with power is dangerous, but someone who is competent and uses that power in a negative manner is also dangerous.
We'll keep that in mind. I'm mostly asking because our companion, Jackie, is quite smitten with her.
he starts giving some quick laughs. I can certainly see why, but I would give warning to him to always expect the unexpected.
To quote him directly, he said, and I might be misquoting this, he likes women who could kick his butt, so actually that might not help.
Ah,
He certainly is an interesting fellow, that's for sure.
Makes it interesting. That's definitely, I agree, yes.
Was there anything else that that you needed to talk to me about?
Sorry, I just read the chat. Okay, I'm good. I just wanted to ask if you happen to have noticed anyone looking around.
Could you be more specific?
Oh, just maybe guys from out of town, maybe south of here. No one looking around at all?
Not as of right now, unless you count the Red Brands whom you have since taken care of.
Ah, good to hear. Just not that I needed to know. I just was curious for no reason. Yep.
He's
no
gonna
reason.
insight you.
What?
can I also insight Zin?
I mean, you're free to.
No, I mean, who was the first person who said insight?
Duran is going to insight you.
Oh, I've never been insight with an NPC before.
I got an 18.
Do I have to
Okay.
counter roll?
Yep.
What do I roll?
Either persuasion or deception, whichever you think you're doing.
Damn!
Damn it!
Okay.
Image
He-
hard to read.
He after that question, he just kind of looks to himself and a smile creeps across his face, like, alrighty then.
Oh, and before I forget, there was one last thing that since I've heard you're a retired adventurer, right?
That is correct.
Have you ever had to deal with a banshee?
Banshee, no. I never had to deal with one in my line of work.
I'm just asking because I'm doing a minor job to deal with one. And I'd rather not get a case of dead. So if you have any advice.
Well, I would certainly say avoid their scream if at all possible. Their wail.
Their whale?
Yeah, haven't you heard of a banshee before?
It's like a ghost girl, right? Haunts wells?
A banshee is a type of an undead from what I've read
They ride
that makes a
horses.
deathly that makes a deathly wail that can render the living catatonic, as it were, if not straight out dead.
Oh. Out of character. Wait, are you saying that they actually just... When you say they can render them dead, is that in character, or is that just him being exaggerating? That was out of character, I'm asking.
Give me a history check. Because this kind of does apply to both in-game and out-game, so I'm going to just say give me a history check.
Oh no.
You would know that the Banshees do... You've heard stories of the Banshees wailing and many people falling dead.
Well,
Oh, boy.
shit. Out of character? I heard stories about that, but I made a point not to look shit up, so... Oh my.
Yes, I would definitely avoid that if at all possible.
Is it magic, or would blocking our ears help, in your opinion?
Never encountered it, so I don't know a good countermeasure for a Banshee's wail.
Oh, we'll just have to see what happens then, and try not to piss her off.
Well, that can be I guess that could be the golden rule for anything you encounter is if you plan to piss it off, be ready to have to deal with it.
Yep. Which is why I'm now
See
going to
if
find
I've
something to
heard
bribe my
anything.
party leader with.
see if I've heard anything about whether the whale is magical or actual
You can.
check, or would that be?
I would say, give me an Arcana.
See, I know you mean whales and scream, but every time you said it so far, I just can't get the image out of my head of just a banshee riding an orca. Or something.
Child, is that you?
Wielding a harpoon like Captain Ahab as it
God.
goes on whaling.
You do know that the whale is something that must be heard, so if you can avoid hearing it, you might be able to survive the effects, or at least have a better chance of surviving the effects. In out of game terms, if you do anything short of just outright deafening yourself, you will get advantage on the saving throw involved. Otherwise, if you do decide to deafen yourself and suffer the consequences of that, you will be able to avoid the effects of the whale.
Yeah, deafening wouldn't work right now since we don't have like restoration anything yet.
Yeah, and I think I don't know. You need for magic, your magic to have sound yourself or anything? I'm not sure.
Or Thunderwave on ourselves. Possibly kill us.
Perfect.
Ooh, looks like
Okay.
Lord lost
I
connection.
think we lost Lord there for a bit.
Large. Yeah.
Must be connection issues.
Hmm.
Staff.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can handle that conversation.
And one last thing. Would you happen to know where I could find any items that might help us survive? Maybe magical or just really useful?
He starts singing to himself. If you go to a large town, there's bound to be plenty of mages willing to sell their items at a premium. Don't expect it to be cheap or anything. As far as just finding on the way, expect them to be either heavily guarded or part of someone's personal possessions, which again will be heavily guarded. So, not much I can really give to you on that.
All right. Also, while he's answering, I'd like to do a quick insight check on Edermath. Or Darren.
What did you say? You cut out.
Yeah, you were roboting.
I was roboting?
Yep.
I guess my connection's bad too. Yeah, sorry, there's a bit of weather where I'm at. Maybe that might have the effect.
It's okay.
Yeah. But I wanted to know if I can do an insight check to see if I recognize Darren from anywhere.
Give me I would say give me straight intelligence.
Oh, crap.
Darren, you haven't heard any significant rumors about him, so you can't really pin him to any particular group or anything.
All right.
Can I do a check as well? Because my background, maybe? I don't know if this helps.
I will allow it. Yeah.
Oh, that's your save.
You haven't heard anything.
Also,
Intelligence saves.
Probably
Kaliga,
gonna
that's your
change
save, not your
much.
intelligence.
Yeah, it's it's the same. -1, so
Oh, I guess it works out. Excuse me.
yeah.
That's, yeah, still a 1. Well, I guess we don't know him. All right.
Is this everything you wanted to ask him, Zin?
At the moment, yes. Just need to let Droop know to go here when he's done.
Airier, you're roboting again.
Yeah, sorry, my connection might be going bleh. You're coming through clear on my side. Oh, that's weird. I'm coming through. Huh. 1 second. I'm going to try something. All right. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Huh. Still roboting?
Not right.
Not right now.
All right. Yeah, it's mostly on my side then. Meh. Sorry about that.
Alright, so was there anything else that you wish to do?
No, that is quite all.
Okay. I'm gonna skip some time as
If I may.
yeah.
As they're walking back, about what time is it right now in game?
I would say at this time probably 9 o'clock in the evening.
Okay, so sun's gone down. All right. So it's been roughly 15 minutes by my count, but it's probably been more in game. And during this entire time, Tirdan has just been knocking back entire mugs of ale. Just every time one is brought out, down it goes. And
Oh my.
I think about now, he's going to get a very strange look on his face, quickly start to tap Erebus on the shoulder and wave him to follow as he very quickly dashes out the front door.
I do so, but I also grab my 7 pint with me, and I punch out.
Okay, both of you give me a Constitution save.
Oh no.
I'm going to hold off
Oh,
on that for
yes.
just a second. If you'll allow it.
I think you'll need to do it for what you're about. For
Why
what you're
would you?
about to do.
I don't
And
think
our
you
party
know
is
what
a
I'm
third
about to
drunk.
do.
No, if it's not the first thing, it's going to be the second thing. So
Okay, I got a 13.
give me a Constitution to hold it in.
I got a 13.
Okay. You are not able to hold it in and just bear it by the time you get out the door.
As soon as I start to feel it come up, I'm going to wave everybody away and say,
Oh no.
"Watch this!" I lift my head up and gonna remove one charge from the breath weapon.
Oh no.
And
Oh no!
if
Oh
you may,
no.
we will smash cut to Jackie in his room upstairs, doing
Oh,
whatever he is to prepare for his date. And all of a sudden, he just hears, very faintly muffled through the wall, and then a window or something just kind of goes and shudders, while the room is just blanketed in orange light from it. And as
So
and as
you're doing
Airier,
this inside, or
sorry,
do you try to do this
I'm
outside?
doing this outside and deliberately failing the Constitution save as I'm outside to do this.
Okay. Your breath weapon is actually a lot stronger now that you have some more fuel to the fire.
Oh no.
I
No,
am
it was
more than
not.
willing to take damage myself for this. If that's what
No,
you're going
hold
for.
on a second. Nope, hold on a second. As you let loose this torrent of flames up into the air, it goes a lot further than your normal breath weapon. How far can that thing go? 30 feet?
30 feet, 30 by 5 foot line.
This thing goes up easily over 150 feet.
Oh, jeez.
I'm
just
assuming Airier and
Everyone can see this.
Yep.
And after you let loose this torrent to flame,
Oh, no.
about a few seconds later, and then you hear a plop as a bird just falls right out of the sky, completely torched.
I'm going to stand there, my face slightly blackened with soot, just kind of teetering back and forth, and I'll just kind of turn to Erebus with a mildly pleased grin on my face and just go, and that is what we in Waterdeep call a Jaeger bomb, and I will face plant on the dirt.
Yeah, you just are out cold, and Erebus, you are definitely tipsy.
Yeah, I'm tipsy, but fucking not drunk enough to do that shit. I then say to everyone, okay, no need to stand around. I got him. Just return back to the bar and get hammered. Just do that. I'll do my companion here. Tyridan. Usually have to liquor a bit, or at least wait till we're not near a flammable boat. At least wait till we're at a bar that's not flammable.
He's snoring.
Shit.
That is probably the only time I'll ever try and wrestle a narrative declaration out of you, by the way. Thank you for letting me do that.
Shit. I say quietly, I say to myself, shit, I gotta get Jackie out of here.
You just hear in the
I then run
distance
off
someone
again.
shouting that sounds awfully like Zen. Was it my fault?
You cut off there, Airier.
Okay. I'm gonna just run up.
You got the message.
Okay, I'm gonna just run to go get Jackie to help me get Tyridan up to the room.
So I come to downstairs, look at the mess and say, I just got washed up. You're on your own.
Yeah, well, I can't let a fucking dragon. I can't let the 8 feet tall dragonborn. You can I?
Wait till the others come over.
Serious, man?
Yes.
Okay, fuck it. I'll just leave him on the street then.
Take his money before anyone robs him.
I don't think. I think he's broke.
Nah, I've got 100. I've got a pouch of 170 gold. If you care to look.
You know what? I'll just sit on his sleeping body, so no one loots him. Okay, I then take out a book and start reading it. While sitting on Tyridan's court. While sitting on Tyridan's comatose body.
It's not a corpse yet.
A comatose body.
I'm gonna drag him inside.
Drag him. He's too heavy.
Okay.
So I'm
There's
just reading a
nothing.
book. So I'm just sitting on top of him reading a book.
Okay. I would say by this time, since Zen, Kalga, and Sue have finished their conversations with Duran, they would make their way back to you. Jackie, are you heading on your way to meet with Alia?
Yeah, but first I asked him to give me my cologne.
I use prestidigitation to give him the scent of glory. Because apparently that's something the prestidigitation is doing.
Could you repeat that? You cut out.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm using prestidigitation to make this small, unusual scent of glory on Airier. Sorry, Jackie.
Thank you.
That's still funny to hear. Okay. For those of you who are trying to bring in Tyridan, whoever is the strongest among you, give me an athletics check with advantages. I assume
Oh no.
at least someone is helping you.
I mean, if you all help, then it's pretty easy.
How far away is he from where we're at right now?
Oh, you made your way back to the inn. So I assume that he passed out right in front of the inn.
I mean,
tried to get as
would we
far
be
as
able
I
to
could.
see him? Because just to
Yeah.
make him easier to deal with, I'm gonna just shrink him.
Yes,
You're gonna try.
you can't. You can't. I don't think you can shrink a giant dragonborn.
Yeah, I can.
So you're gonna cast this spell reduce.
I'm gonna cast reduce on him. Yep.
Okay. Could you post it in chat just so that I know what all this entails?
Sure. 1 second. He does have a save if he's resisting, and since he's drunk, he might.
I think
I am
he's best-
unconscious. I don't think I can
There's no
resist.
resist.
There's a lot of text.
Okay, so one size category. So now he is considered small, which is hilarious.
Since when have we a kobold?
Humanoborn.
Oh, crap. I say to Zen. Seriously, you well, this makes me
Tiernan,
scary,
what is
but-
your current weight? What is your current weight at?
Currently, let me just check. Tier down weighs 247. With the equipment, that's an extra 153. So like 400 pounds total with equipment and everything.
So yeah, he weighs now about 50 pounds. So who's gonna be the one who's dragging him up? Also, Zin, give me a d20.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You roll the spell. You better be prepared for this, and nothing happens.
Okay. I was about to say, I am so sorry.
Okay,
Tiernan.
Could
Uh,
have doomed us all because of a bar stunt.
I mean, why Doom Tyrdan?
All right. I'm assuming they're gonna ask what the hell happened. I can answer. Okay, if you guys are wondering why our companion, our teared into the floor, he effectively drank too much. He drank so much alcohol and decided to breathe fire, calling it a Jaeger bomb.
So that
Well,
giant
my
beacon
decision-
was him?
I made to go with the other
Yeah,
group.
that's what happens when this is what happens when a dragonborn that breathes fire drinks too much alcohol.
Do we need to worry about him alerting any random monsters to come and attack us because they thought it was a signal fire?
It's probably not gonna be it's probably not a possibility.
But
Well, we would
So
know
you
how to
guys-
defeat them.
Also, Sue, you look. So I assume Sue would notice this, but you notice the currently charred bird on the ground.
oh no.
Put it in my bag.
Anyways, Zen,
See
we
it
better.
with my passive perception.
Sue, give me sleight of hand.
Oh god.
What is your passive there, Caliga? Actually, no, I'm pretty sure everyone's passive is 10 or above. So you guys with Sue just trying to sneakily slide in the bird into her pouch.
Sue, seriously, that thing was on the ground.
Just take a bite out of it instead.
no.
Sue, that's nasty. That's just nasty.
Why?
Give me a Constitution roll.
My God.
You didn't take a big enough bite for any ill effects of undercooked meat, but yeah, it's basically just charred bird meat.
Oh god. Zen, can you help me carry? Can you carry him up to his room? I need to go do some things.
Sure, not a problem. I'm also going to use Mage Hand to help out as
gotta
well.
Go fucking. Yeah, Zen. If you're wondering what I'm gonna be doing, just if anyone wonders where I am, just tell them I'm gonna be out in the field doing something.
That doesn't sound ominous at all. Can I just do a quick insight check on him for that?
Sure.
How we mistrust everyone in this group.
Oh, we know better than to trust each other.
Are
We have
you-
great faith in that.
Give me a charisma roll there, Erebus. So, what is he able to read there, Lord? What is he able to read off of Erebus?
Nothing that particular. Well, considering he knows less about Erebus than most, and due to his intelligence stat, I'm gonna say he doesn't know exactly what he's up to, nor which field he's going to.
So, what you doing
But-
out in the fields then, Airier?
It's nothing anyone should be concerned about. I'm just making a call, if per se.
Would that call attract monsters? Maybe some fiends?
Of course not. How,
Demons?
no, that's not how.
What am
I'm not
I
gonna-
hearing about fiends?
It's nothing. It's nothing. Just take Tyrion back up to his room. I'll be joining you
He's
guys.
done with the
like half an
conversation.
hour.
He walks over to the Halia's place.
I'm gonna insight check that I'm not going to worry about that because
Okay, what was that? You cut out there, Shami.
when Erebus was saying I should not worry about it, about talking about fiends, etc., I'm going to insight check him because, yeah.
Okay, give me an insight. Erebus, give me a persuasion that you're trying to persuade them not to worry about it.
I'm sorry.
Should they be worried?
No.
Okay.
All right.
I wander out
Excuse
towards. I go out towards the fields at Elderly Farm.
Okay. For those carrying Tierden up, who is the strongest among you?
Not me. My strength is 8. That's Airier, by the way. Or Zin.
I'm not caring or helping, but I'm also 8, so
I think Sue is the strongest.
The tiny cat girl. I'm also helping out with Mage Hand, and that takes off 10 pounds.
Okay. Sue, give me an athletics roll with advantage, as the other two are helping you.
yeah.
Okay, Sue, the small cat girl, is able to, with the help of you guys, is able to pull Tierden up to your guys' rooms.
I mean, he is kobold size now, so. that
Yeah.
helps.
So it's just a tiny cat girl with a miniature dragon. Or dragonborn?
They see you doing this, but they're keeping to themselves after all that's happened.
Probably.
And yeah,
a smart
Dragonborn.
move.
They saw the Dragonborn create a miniature sun. They're done for the evening.
I go to the barkeeper and tell him, like, next time, please don't give him so much alcohol.
And I shout over his
You
corner,
guys
give
were
him
the ones
more!
who asked for it. So, also, how much did you guys pay? 15 gold in total for it?
I paid 5 gold myself.
I also picked.
Okay, mark 10 gold. Mark 5 gold off of each of your sheets.
Already done.
Okay. And with that, let's move on to Jackie.
I'm already at Halia's place. I'm knocking on the door.
She opens the door and you see Halia. It's like, thank you for coming.
It's my pleasure. I walk
Let's
in.
go. No, she stops you and she's like, let's go for a walk.
Oh. I follow her.
Okay. She takes you down the miner's trail and kind of just away from a lot of the other hustle and bustle of the of the town of Phandelver, at least what counts as hustle and bustle. It's like, you've done a great service for me taking care of that man Glassstaff. So I thank you for that. I even hear that you wish to become the new townmaster of Phandelver, is that correct?
Well, we already talked about that, and yes, that is true.
Quite the ambitious one you are. But sadly, ambition isn't always going to be enough. You need help. You need allies for this kind of thing. Who do you have to help you?
Right now, I have my teammates, and that's about it. That is why I have tried to get better to know you.
Well, that's certainly a smart move. And actually, that brings me to my main point. As you guys are getting further and further away from the town, I happen to work with a certain group, and if you would be willing to join with us, I can provide you as much aid as I can provide you as much aid as I can reasonably do.
Would you be willing to part with the name of the group at this moment or later?
Are you asking if she would be willing to leave this group?
And no, I mean if she is willing to tell me the name of the group.
Yes, the group is known as the Zentarim, or as some others call it, the Black Network.
Fascinating.
Yes, there are agents all over Faerun and beyond. We work in the shadows and help ensure that everything is run properly. And if you'd be willing to join us, I'm sure that we can give you the necessary aid you require when you take the reins of this little town.
Sounds good. Did you have anything else to talk about?
Not much at this time. I mostly just wanted to throw that offer out and see if you'd be willing, if you'd be interested. As of right now, there's not much more I wish to ask of you. But from the look in your eyes, I get the feeling that there's something you wish to ask of me.
Well, first of all, I would like to give you a small reward for your so far help and service. I hand over the gold earrings.
She takes them like, these are quite the gift. As she pockets them.
I believe they will look great on you. But
please, flattery will get you everywhere, my good friend.
Well, I do have some business to also take care of with you.
Well then, I keep forgetting the term of this phrase. Don't stand on ceremony. What is it?
Well, when we first met, you talked something about that you would be willing to part with some dynamite with us if we took care of class stuff.
I did say that I'd be willing to give you a more favorable deal, as you have done me a service. I believe that I charge you 150 gold. How would 100 gold per stick work?
Well, it depends. If it's 100 gold per stick, I would buy 3. If you'd say 50 gold per stick, I'd buy 10.
Give me a persuasion roll with advantage.
Not that it's gonna help much.
Well, as tempting as that is, I'd rather not drop the price down too much, so I'm going to keep it at 100 gold for your group.
Very well, I'll keep that in mind. But I do have a bit of a request for you. This is kind of to test out your organization's abilities to acquire some items. Nothing too major, and I'm willing to pay for the expenses.
Alrighty then.
how would you say how long would it take to get us a carriage, 4 riding horses, 4 military saddles, and 2 gold worth of animal feed? I've looked around the town and I haven't seen any carriage sellers around here.
Yeah, that wouldn't be surprising with this town. But I can definitely say that Neverwinter would be there's bound to be at least one person in there. Actually, no, I think I do know of a person of a particular company that does deal in carriages for the nobles. I must say that, well, I can certainly get in contact with them. Whether or not they have supply will be an issue, and if they so happen to be out of stock right now, you may have to pay a bit of a higher fee to outbid whoever is currently bought one.
I see. Well, we'll be staying in the town for a few days at least, so let me know when you know.
I should be able to know either by tomorrow or the day after. Although I have to ask, are you planning on doing a custom order, or are you planning on buying one that has already been made?
Already made is done. I'm not looking for anything too fancy at the moment, just standard equipment.
Okay, I'll see what I can do, and I'll get back to you.
Very well. You mind if I escort you at your home?
Oh, thank you.
So,
one last thing of information. When you agreed to that little deal with Halia, she gives you the title of Fang. It is a rank in the Zentari, so keep that in mind.
all right.
Okay, moving on. Okay, Kalaga, you are trying to follow Erebus. Give me a stealth roll versus his passive.
Sure.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, you're able to. When he gets out of eyesight, you're able to follow him down to where he's doing his little ritual. So you would be present for this. Erebus, can you describe the ritual as it goes?
I firstly take out my sickle. Oh, wait, no. I firstly take out one of my daggers. Then I start cutting the palms of my hand, dripping into a circle. Dripping the blood out into a circle. Then I perform a chant. Christ, this is gonna be this is a bit rusty, this one, but oh Lord of fuck it, I got one. I am the Christ, I can't remember the words of this. It's been a long while since I had to use this. Lord of the Ninth Hell. Lord of the Ninth Hell, I call upon thee so that I can answer one question from thee. Wait. Ah, shit. Fuck, that's a phone call. Fuck. That was a phone call one. Fuck it. Oh, Spirit, come to me. Come to me, your Lord, your Master. Come to me, O faithful servant. Eris.
With this ritual, as you begin this ritual, the blood begins to glow and coalesce into the ground, almost as if it's forming into an egg of sorts, and then that's just floating right in front of you. And after a few seconds, the this ball of blood is coalesces and forms right into the visual of a sprite.
Eris, how long has it been?
Hello there, Erebus. See that you finally decided to bring someone on. So,
Yes.
what is it that we are about to do?
Pretty much fuck all at this point. I thought it was about time to summon you back.
You know, I thought I would expect something more, but that's you.
Yes. By the way, could you please find anyone looking around? Please knock them out if you do.
You want me to try to knock them
Yeah.
out? Well, let's see if I can find anyone.
Boom. Dead.
Caligo, give me a stealth roll.
Hmm. 10.
Ew.
Don't see anyone around here there, boss. You might just be paranoid again.
Paranoid is what keeps people alive. So, how have you been?
Nah, about the same.
Right.
Anything with you? You seem to still be keeping that sickle around.
It's good to keep something familiar with you. Something you have an attachment with on your journeys.
Alright, wanna get wasted again? Wanna get wasted?
You know, I've just seen a Dragonborn effectively create a giant fireball using nothing but a fire breath and alcohol. I'm good for the rest of the night.
You should have summoned me before this all happened.
Well, I'm not exactly. Well, I don't think my companions would have been at ease with me using a blood ritual to summon a fae. Just saying.
Well.
But I guess we need to introduce them to you sooner or later. Let's head back to the inn then.
Alright. Okay, before we go on, Horror, you had one more thing you wanted to talk to Holly about?
Yes, before I drop her off at the door, I tell her that, listen, since you were willing to part with some information with me, there is something you should probably know.
And what might that be?
Do you remember the real name of that Glassstaff guy?
I do not know his real name. All I knew was his little nickname.
His real name was Lord Albrecht, and it turns out that he used to be part of the Lord's Allegiance.
Oh, Lord's Alliance, eh? Are you sure that he was a lord and not just some lackey?
Oh, he was a lord, all right. We got the information from a reliable source. Now, what I'm after here is that there is now an opening in Lord's Alliance. I am going to be the town master of Phandelver soon, and I'm in good connections with the Lord's Alliance. So, I might actually become the next Lord of Phandelver soon or later.
And I assume that you want to ask something of me?
Well, if you prove yourself resourceful, every lord needs a lady.
Thanks, but I'm not looking for that right now. But I can certainly help you as an ally, especially since you're now a member of the Zentarim.
Very well. We'll speak again later.
Very well.
Didn't get a persuasion roll on that one.
Keep in mind that this is only within the first couple days that you've met her. Give it some time.
Yeah. I say goodbye and return to the inn.
Okay then.
Ooh.
Oh,
Tyrannosaur burn.
Okay, now we're back to the inn with everyone but Tierden because Tierden is currently knocked out. So
And being used
Zen.
as a cooking flame.
also, by the way, the thing Erebos summoned, was this a fiend or is this a fake creature?
at least from what you can tell, this looks to be a sprite, which is a fae.
Okay.
I will post an image in Discord.
Gracias. Alright, so should we do a time skip, or do you have more planned, AI?
Is there anything else that you guys wish to do this evening?
And no.
Just catch up with Droop whenever he finishes, give him the 10, and ask him to go to the Ettermath Orchard.
Okay. Will do. He gives a sloppy salute, and then he heads off to Ettermath Orchard.
Did he remember to take the gold?
Oh, he does take the gold.
Yeah. Just going to
I
knock it off my
think
sheet.
I will try to research more about the Banshee, if there is a library or something like that.
Unfortunately, here in Phandelver, there's... You might be able... Give me a kind of an investigation check in the inn to see if they might have any, like a shelf of books on it, but don't be surprised that there might not be much information.
Ah,
Yeah, there's unfortunately nothing
There's
that
no
you can find.
information.
It's funny that I wrote on this -1 rolls a 2, so I don't get a 0, but still a 1.
yeah. Well, you're in the right team for crazy
Okay.
rolls.
Yes.
Okay. So going forward, if there's nothing else that you guys wish to do this evening, we're gonna go into the going into the downtime, as well as let's do since this is a long game, let's do our break and come meet back up at 7:00.
Okay.
So about 20 minutes.
In that case, see you guys in 20.
Got it.
See ya later.
Okay then.
And we're back.
So let's go down the list.
Mhm.
Yeah. Now we're back.
Doing the thing with the
Okay,
stuff and
so
the place.
just gonna skip ahead. Yeah, just gonna skip ahead about some time. You guys got 10 days worth of downtime. At least that's the most I'm gonna give you. So let's start down the list. So Jackie, about a day later, you do get a response back from Halia saying that she was able to get in contact with someone out in Neverwinter.
Hmm?
And thankfully, they did have one available that you can purchase without needing to outbid someone.
Okay.
Okay.
So
She says that she will be transferring the money herself, so she'll need you to pay her the necessary amount. So mark off the gold.
okay, so this is standard process, right?
Yep, standard prices.
How much gold do we have?
482.
How much gold do we have now?
You're cutting off.
Yeah, like I said. Oh, how much we have?
Yep.
We have 751 gold at the moment.
Not bad.
Purchase.
Sure.
So yeah, you guys got 700 left.
750.
Nice.
Okay.
I can't remember if I just sorry to interrupt this, but I can't remember if I did this before we left last time, but we did have that 200 gold from
Sealdar.
Sealdar.
Yeah, but that's split between your U5 and well, I don't know about Shami, but basically I have kept it separate from our trust fund.
Oh, I didn't take my
Well,
portion of that then.
I would have
How do we split that?
it evenly among.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to split that actually.
Yeah, I would have split that evenly between everybody, Jack included. So that would have been 33 for everybody, 200 divided by 6. So
33 and one person gets 34.
yeah,
I'll take 33.
suppose that'll be Jackie because he just handles the money anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case we have 785.
All right. And we each have 33 personally, and then 785 total.
Sounds
Whatever
like.
money you have on top of that.
Sounds good.
Wait,
Okay.
do I get the other split, or was it before?
I will say let's split it between the 6 members, so you would have access to them. You would have access to the money. Just to make things easier on us.
So I add 33 to
Yes.
my.
Yeah, 33.
Okay.
Noise. All right. So
Okay.
what do we do?
Moving
next?
down, she says that with everything, like just gathering up shouldn't take long, and the horses and carriage should be there within 3
Okay.
days. Okay, moving down, Zin and Sue, you guys are currently looking through the local area trying to find a stray cat.
Yep. And while we're doing that, I'm also hunting for
Give
any
me
town supplies.
a mixture.
Not town supplies. Potion
Yeah.
stuff.
Give me both of you. Well, actually, no. If you guys are, I would say Zin, if you're helping Sue, give me both a survival and an investigation check with advantage.
Ooh.
All right.
Damn.
Nice.
At least you didn't die.
Would I be able to
Well,
roll
you
my
did have
investigation
advantage,
as well?
so an 8. Sue, roll me a 1d10.
Seven cats.
Okay. It takes you about 7 days worth of searching around town to find a stray cat. Yes, I would like a home, please.
Oh,
Oh my god, it is a talking cat.
Yeah, Zin, you just hear meow, meow.
That's adorable.
Well, first of all, I asked him if he has a name.
You hand him a bit of that charred crow from earlier.
What is a name? Also, give me an animal handling check with advantage. Nice. And I would like a name as well.
So, Sue, what you gonna name this little guy? Sue?
Yeah. It has orange fur with some white stripes on it. It's got a feral look to it, like its ear, like the hair on its ears are a little bit spiky, and it has normal cat eyes.
Peaches. I'll ask him how about Peaches for a name.
What is Peaches?
Eat, but it is fun to look at.
Give me a persuasion roll. then I shall be Peaches.
Peaches the Mighty.
What are these rolls?
Destiny.
nobody
Warrior.
can defeat the
Destiny.
anime girl cat.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's great.
Okay.
So, while I wait for the carriage to arrive, I'm gonna spend my time at the field training my new move.
Okay. If anyone bothers watching, you just see Jackie punching the air, and occasionally you just see bursts of air
It's
extending
a
beyond
palm
the-
thrust.
Yep. Okay, moving down. That's what you guys are currently doing. Caligo, what are you doing?
When there's an opportunity, I would like to speak with Erebus.
Okay, then we'll tie this with Erebus. What are you doing? As Caligo would like to talk to you.
Currently sleeping.
Do you have to wake him up now?
I meant during the time, during the 10 days as a whole. So.
Currently studying up on different things, different subjects. Chatting with Eris, and writing a letter.
Okay. Caligo, what did you want to speak to him about?
Erebus, how much do you know about beans?
Beans? Like fuck.
Beans.
Oh, fiends. Why do you ask?
Well, let's just say I have a personal reason to know about beans.
What, did you get scammed at, did you get scammed at your money by Mammon or something?
No. But I like to hunt things like those.
I'm gonna give you a bit of advice. Stick with hunting demons and aberrations. Don't fuck with fiends.
Well, you
Quick little thing: demons are fiends.
Oh, like, what did you want to know in particular?
well, what is your opinion or relation with fiends?
Depends on what fiend depends on what kind of fiend you're talking about. Demons, they can go fuck themselves. Archdevils are a different story. You're a bit more complicated to deal with. And if you're talking about the other miscellaneous bullshit that lies under fiends, I don't know, fucking kill them. Can you leave me alone, man?
Well, no, because I don't want that you try to murder us all or betray us for your fiend.
Oh, you're talking about, fuck. Yeah, I don't have any, I have no business murdering my companions.
Well, it's not about your reason, it's about what your thing likes.
As long as you have a pistol off, everything should be fucking hunky-dory. Besides, my pact with him is... well, not that.
Alright. Well, let me give you a little advice. Make sure you don't go overhead yourself and keep a clear mind, as some creatures can try to charm you forcefully.
Unfortunately, I'm more well versed in that sort of subject than you might think.
Well, then there's no problem here. So far. Just keep an eye out. Alright. I'm done.
Okay. Okay, moving down the list. Tyrion.
Alright, so I don't suppose that for what I'm about to do, even though Farmer isn't here, could I still consider Gareth as being a tag along for this, or am I on my own here?
I'm gonna say that because you guys have been planning this out, it wouldn't be fair to just kind of to leave you unable to do what you wanted to do.
Multiverse shenanigans, essentially.
Yep. So, assuming that Gareth is here, assume that he can give you any necessary advantage or any blessings on checks.
Okay. So after waking up the following morning, sort of tasting the singe on his breath, I guess, and immediately piecing together what he did, he's going to walk down and place, I'd say about another 5 gold or so on the counter next to the bartender, and just say, in case I damaged anything last night.
The barmaid assures you that nothing happened, though people were quite shocked to see such a display of fire.
see. I'm just trying to do some quick math in my head. 2, 3, be 198. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the 5 gold there just because I feel a little bit bad about getting so unhinged. But I will do my best to shake off whatever hangover I might be feeling, or might not. I might have burned it all off, literally. And make my way over to the smithy, because I've got a mission to do now that we've got some time.
Okay. So you are going to try and tinker with your arm.
That I will. I'm going to see I'm going to see first if the smithy has any smith or tinker's tools for this as well.
I'm just going to say, for simplicity's sake, when you do go to the smithy and around town, you do get the necessary equipment.
Okay. That does simplify things. And over the next 10 days or so, I'm going to take a significant amount of time into partially disassembling the arm and taking out the winch mechanism that the flail runs off of, and constructing a sort of like a vice grip almost to fit around Talon's hilt and sort of affix it in roughly the same place where the flail would be. And
Okay. Well, we talked about this earlier, so I'm going to need three sets of Arcana and Tinkering checks. Since Gareth would be helping you, you could make them at advantage, and I will say that Gareth is going to be using guidance on you, so you get a D4 for your rolls.
all right.
Useful.
Awesome.
As far as how the checks will work, the DC is going to incrementally get higher for the further you go. Each failed check is going to count as basically half a day's worth of work that you're going to need to make up, as well as cost. And this is just so that if you fail the Arcana but succeed in the tinkering checks, it doesn't set you back completely.
Okay. And you said 3 checks?
3 checks for each skill.
Okay, so 3 Arcana, 3 Tinkering.
Yep, provided, of course, that you don't fail any of the checks. Otherwise, it's going to incur more. It's going to incur another one.
Okay, I can add proficiency to the Tinkering checks. I don't really have anything for Arcana, though. So it would be a flat D20 for Tinkering plus proficiency, or...
It's going to be, for Tinkering, I'm going to say it will be intelligent. It is going to be an intelligence check, plus your proficiency, plus the D20, at advantage with a D4. So let's start off with the Tinkering check. So give me a Tinkering check with advantage, and then we'll see if you need the D4.
So intelligence plus proficiency. That's just no bonus for intelligence. So plus 2. Oh no.
Okay.
And the D4.
I will.
Yeah, you have advantage. Give me a roll the D4.
So that's
that just succeeds that check.
Oh god.
Technically, it works.
So
That's kind of work.
So yeah, you succeeded the first check.
Thank God. Next check would be just do it over again.
Yep. You succeed the second check. And you succeed the third check with that first one without even needing to do your D4.
Thank God. Moradin, I guess, in this case.
Yep.
Now
onto the Arcana, which is basically more of the same.
Yeah, I don't have a proficiency bonus I think I can add for this.
It's just going to be an intelligence roll plus the necessary stuff. Which, since you don't have that, you don't get proficiency.
Yeah. For the sake of this, I'll say if provided Airier is okay with this, I'll bring on Zin as a consultant just in case.
I'm
If
cool
Zin
with
is coming on, he is coming on for the whole thing.
He's probably busy with the whole
Yeah,
thing. So
yeah, the thing with this is these checks are basically involve those who are going to be throughout the entire process. Like, say Sue was going to be there to give inspiration, it would mean basically that she was there throughout the entire process, constantly trying to help you up.
Okay.
And I already spent 6 or 7 days with the cat hunt, so...
Yeah. If it's going to be a whole thing sort of thing, then I won't bother.
If you
I'll
get through
just
7 days
take it as it
worth,
comes.
and you're still not done, I have 3 days left to use, but we'll see what happens when that happens.
All right.
So give me an Arcana roll with advantage.
That's
First one
11.
succeeds.
Okay.
You could just roll Arcana on your sheet.
Yeah, I just realized that since I don't have to have proficiency. Oh.
You do have advantage because Gareth is helping you.
So that's a success, I assume, for the second one with that 20.
Second one? Yep. Time for the third one.
12.
That is going to be a failure.
Do I still get the guidance from...
That will not be able to help you.
Oh, crap.
So that mark that as half a day. That is an extra half a day of work plus 25 gold.
So cost is now up to 525.
Yep.
Okay.
Give me another roll.
550.
Yep.
If anybody wants to stop me at some point, I start to go over a line.
If we are having, remember that if we are staying at the inn for 10 days, the bill will be 78 gold.
Yeah,
And
that's
remember,
what I
I'm
mean.
going to be paying for those. Can I come down here and help him with Arcana and just use one of my days to do it?
No, like I said, this is going to be the whole
I'm
process.
paying 150 of that out of pocket myself. So total for group funds would be down to 400 now. And
Okay, let's give me another Arcana. You are currently at 550 and 11 days that are going to be required for this.
Okay. 18.
Give me the D4.
Okay. Up to a 20.
That's what you needed for that check.
Thank God.
Nice.
So
It's going to take you.
Typo and internet died.
Oh, you made it back. You're good.
Okay. So it's going to take you 550 gold and 11 days to complete it.
I will ask 400 from the group funds and pay 150 of that out of the pocket.
Well,
If
385.
So we got about 300 to work for when it comes
385
to
left.
potions.
I thought you said we only had 385, and I panicked for a second because I don't want to be the death of this group, financial death. or real death, but
How much of improvement to your arm does this
150
count for? How much does this improve your arm?
I can now wield Talon, and I believe we worked out. I'll clear it up with AI later on, just so we can move on.
I will say that as far as what has happened, you have successfully modified your arm so that you can interchange it with other applications. So it's going to make any further tinkering a lot easier.
All right. We'll hash out the finer details later, I think. But for the sake of it, I can now wield Talon as a +1 longsword.
Awesome.
Which is it's an improvement.
Okay. So with that taken care of, Jackie, after 3 days, so on the 4th day of this whole thing, you get your carriage with the horses.
Okay. Did you read that my caltrop contraption when I posted in the D&D chat?
We can go over that later.
I was thinking that I would have time to build it now because it's quite a cheap thing, about 20 gold.
Yeah, you would have time. You'd have about 6 days worth of time to try and build it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give it as... So, if I fail the first one, how much is it gonna increase the cost?
It's just gonna depend on how much time that's gonna be needed for it. So give me a tinkering check.
So that's D20 plus what?
D20 plus your intelligence, and do you have proficiency in tinkering tools?
No, I do not, and my intelligence is terrible, so
Just
cross
give
your
me.
fingers for it.
Yep, give me a D20.
That's a critical
Wow.
success.
Yep. Give me a D4.
Tirdan feels a disturbance in the force.
Okay. You're actually pretty good at this. You've been thinking about this design for a while now, and after maybe consulting Tirdan and Gareth, like every once in a while, like you peek your head in, kind of ask them a question and let them get back to their business. You start messing around and you manage to attach this caltrop device to the back of your carriage within about a day.
And I have a release rope at the driver's seat.
Yep.
Okay.
So what else? What else is everyone doing before the 10 days are up? Since Tirdan and Gareth are going to be busy.
Well,
That favor.
Did his audio die?
Also, just so that you guys are aware, because of how long it is, you don't need to make any rolls for recharging the staff. It's been long enough that the thing has recharged.
nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good. I didn't forget about that. Yeah. Yes.
Yes,
At least
remember that it recharges at each dawn.
Okay. At least on my end, since I spent 3 days helping Sue find the cat in exchange for the staff, worth it. I'd like to
7
spend the
days.
last 3 looking for the potion ingredients.
Okay.
Can I drag anyone else
Give
into that?
me a. Okay. Give me a survival check just to kind of go around. Given this area, it's going to be a high check.
That's a good thing. My survival is. Oh shoot! He poops.
Unfortunately, you're not able to find any ingredients that you would recognize as that you would recognize as being useful in a potion of healing.
Would I have time to head outside the town to look?
Give me another survival.
Also, is
The
Sue able to
DC
help
will
me?
be lessened, but Sue, are you going to help him?
Also, we'll
One person is making the survival check. If someone's helping them, make that an advantage. 15.
What if there are
Unfortunately,
What if there are two people?
that won't change anything.
Okay.
15, unfortunately, will not be enough.
Damn.
This area is just not really like no one has like any actual setup like plantations or anything for like potion healing potion materials. So someone could start it, but as it is right now, there's nothing in the wild.
All right. Something to remember then. Just going to have to ask for a lot of luck when we do this roll with the sister.
Okay. So you go back to Sister Gabrielle.
Yep. I'm also going to, as I enter, use a bit of prestidigitation to make an odd scent of luck.
What was that?
Prestidigitation to make a odd scent of luck. I mean, if it work with glory.
Okay. So you're giving a scent to yourself.
Yep, just of luck.
Of
It might just be to
luck.
psych myself out, but I'm taking it.
Airier, what does luck smell like?
To me, it's a mix of sawdust, an open match, and a little bit of water.
I'm sorry, you cut out there. What does it smell like besides sawdust?
Sawdust, a match, a little bit of sulfur from the match, and just a hint of dampness.
How about you write it down?
God. All right. For anyone wondering what I'm talking about in the chat, my audio is breaking up in the group Discord. So even though if you can hear me in the video, they can't hear me in the
Yeah, just
chat.
type it in like the in the Roll20 chat.
Damp water. That good?
Yep,
Hmm.
that is quite the scent.
Seems very lucky to me.
Okay, so you head over. You head over to the shrine.
Yes.
Welcome back, there, Zin. What can I help you with?
So,
I'm
sister,
coming
we
with
were
the shrine.
rolling. You said you had a certain bit of luck you wanted to test. I think I'm going to call you on that. Let's see who wins this one.
You're cutting out really hard.
Hey, Shami, can I ask a second favor? Can we try something? Can you just drop out for 5 seconds, then join back in?
I still can't hear you.
Yeah. All right. Memento.
Technical difficulties, everyone.
Yeah. I know it's coming through fine on the audio, but... All right. Just going to try quickly. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Yes.
All right.
For now.
Yeah, I see it's ice checking in Discord.
Okay. The sister asks what she can do for you.
1 second. I'm trying something. Wait, we can hit non-participants. All right, so if you can hear me, I'm going to type and say it at the same time.
I can
I'm
hear
here
you
for our
clearly
bet.
right now.
I bet anyway.
Alright, so you're here for the bet.
Well,
Well, I
yes.
do have a few. Few potions that I can spare.
All right.
Currently, 3 of them right now.
And I do believe we might have enough to cover this. I think we still have 300 gold left.
Well, you were talking about double or nothing, so let's see what it's gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
She then takes out a gold piece, and readies it to flip. And she's like, call.
Heads.
Alrighty. And she is going to flip it up in the air. In game terms, odd or even.
I'll go odd on this one.
And I'm going to roll this so you can see.
All right.
Odd. She catches the coin and puts it down on her wrist and opens it to reveal heads. Oh, how about that? 150 gold, and what favor would you request of me?
I'd like to hold off on the favor if you don't mind. Just save it for later.
Alrighty then.
If you don't mind,
And
sister.
then she says, 150 gold, please.
Certainly. Airier, do we have 150
was it-
gold?
Wait, was it 150 for if he won, or was it 50 if he won?
50 for each.
Yeah, we're getting 3.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
I'd like to point out I'm the person in this chat right now, or this Discord, who isn't wasting our money. I'm being respectful and getting something useful for everyone. The first time ever where Zin is the responsible member of the party.
I mean, I haven't paid anything yet.
Okay, well, we're going to... Yeah, that technically is accurate. The second most responsible member of the party.
Don't worry, you'll get there.
Yeah, I will do something on my turn.
Okay. So you, like I said, mark down that you have 3 potions of healing.
Marking.
Is there anything else that I can help you with?
One
Also,
second.
don't forget about that gift for Agatha. I'm sure that will be that will help bring her out.
The gift for... Her name was Agatha, you said.
The Banshee.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
Just go ahead and mark that
I
down.
told you that the Banshee's name was Agatha.
Yeah.
What sort of a gift would be a good one?
Out of
She
character?
says,
I didn't know
I
had
gave
to
you-
write this down.
Yeah, she gave you a. Let me double check what the description was, but a jeweled silver comb. She said that might be a suitable gift.
I still have it? Yeah.
So
I'll
she
make sure to
gave-
give her that. And we're actually about to head out to do that soon. So we'll see you soon with the book.
Alright. Yep. Thank you.
Out of character, AI, how much does
So-
that weigh?
The comb less than a pound, so I'm just gonna put it at half a pound.
All right.
Honestly, that would probably be too heavy. That would probably be heavy, but oh well.
I'm just going to make a note of that quickly. I didn't think to write the stuff down. Yeah, just making notes because I didn't think to do that before, and now I feel like an idiot for not realizing that. Yeah, that's out of character, though. In character, I'm just going to put 0.5. Can I do that? Oh, nice. All right. Well, sister, if you have any other bets, I'm always up for them. After all, it is only luck if we use it.
Indeed.
Shaggy grabbed seen by the hood.
What?
And our god and our benevolent goddess is all about the wild gamble.
Quite so. And she is quite benevolent in how it turns out lately.
Indeed. If there's anything else that you would require me, feel free to ask. As she gets back to her stuff. And then we're going to do a little skip. Anything else that you guys would like to do?
I just want to gamble somewhere.
I take him up
There is no
on
gambling hall right now.
Aw. So no card games at the bar? Nothing?
Oh, you're going to have to find someone willing to do card games at the bar.
it. I'm willing.
Sure.
Although I prefer dice at the shrine.
Well, dice. Anything. I need to gamble.
All right. So, how many people are in for dice at the shrine?
I am not. At the looks of things, we're not getting any more dynamite this time.
Yeah, we're going to have to hold off on this right now. A bunch of people made big, expensive purchases of arms and carriages.
Okay. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do before the 10 days are up?
Nope.
Alrighty then.
Except for maybe do a bunch of push-ups.
And with
but-
that,
I will say
And-
me and Peaches tried catnip. at
Oh
the end.
god, I forgot about that.
Oh,
She has the
no.
pound. Oh no.
Oh god. Well,
This was a
you
kitten,
said
right?
no, this is I wouldn't say it's an adult cat, but it's not a kitten. Hoarder, how many pounds of catnip did you give?
20.
Oh god.
Okay. Sue, roll me 1d20.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Oh, no. Oh god.
So somehow, in the 3 days after finding Peaches, you two managed to go through 20 pounds worth of catnip.
Oh god.
Quite the trip.
Indeed.
3 days.
From catnip.
Oh god. I didn't think
No
you
wonder
would
her
get
survival rolls were so
joy.
bad.
She couldn't find her own feet.
Everyone just
Oh god.
is at the end, stumbles upon them, and just like, what the fuck?
Eris is just looking on like, you know these people, boss?
Unfortunately, one of these is my companion, and the other one I don't know because it's a cat. Because it's a random cat.
Oh god, Warrior.
You do catch Sue at times trying to attempt flight. Though you have to stop her before she jumps off anything too high.
To be
Look
fair,
at each other
anything
and
too high for
tries
Sue might count as a
jumping
step
off the
ladder.
roof of-
Yep.
Can I be so bold as to say that one of the mistakes made while crafting the arm was because of this?
I will allow it because it's hilarious. So while you're tinkering with the arm, at one point Sue and Peaches kind of walks over and does the cat thing where they sit on like the computer keyboard, just kind of gets in your way.
Oh
I'm
god.
just trying to do this careful engraving for an enchanting pattern, and then one of them just bats it off the table.
Oh god.
I'm just staying with you, making sure that it doesn't wander off anywhere.
Just for good measure, I'm using one of the charges from the staff 2 days, like when she first goes nutso, to give her mage armor, because I think at this point she might need it.
Mage armor isn't saving her from falling damage.
I have reduced fall damage.
At this
to
point,
cat-like
she might try
reflexes.
throwing something in the air and drop under it. I don't know.
Okay, and with that, 10 days comes and goes, and you guys are ready to head out. I'm going to move you guys over to the area map so you guys can plan out your movement.
All right,
Alright.
everyone. All right, I said to everyone, let's get this shit onto let's get this shit onto the cart. Oh, wagon.
Carry.
Carriage.
On the cart.
Eris.
Yo.
Eris, you mind getting the lighter stuff and putting it on?
Wait. Before
Yeah,
I
you-
get on, I want everyone to do an insight check, arcana check, or whatever on this carriage to make sure that it's not being booby-trapped.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Yeah, everyone
Looking
give
for
me
traps.
Let's see.
give me an arcana check. Yeah, just arcana.
Arcana?
Like, just try to see if you can find anything that looks
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys don't find anything.
I got a 0.
A natural
yes, you
0.
did.
Oh, God.
I got things, it's magical.
All right.
Oh, wow. Honestly, though,
Alright,
can we
is
get
everyone set?
Tyranidan to do a quick check to make sure it's actually going to work, though? Like, no wheels fall off? Not an arcana check, but like an honest-to-God mechanical one.
Give me an intelligence roll there, Tyrion.
Just
Yep.
straight intelligence, or can I add proficiency?
I will say you get proficiency with this.
Just gonna do a quick mod and just do an intelligence save, but add proficiency to it.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you could just click on the intelligence.
I don't think you need to worry
ability
about
and
that.
See.
But
Yeah.
yeah, just for
Anyways.
the proficiency bonus. Otherwise, it'd be a straight roll.
Yeah. Okay. This thing looks like it is structurally sound.
Nice.
Certainly, it will certainly hold up.
This thing looks like it's structurally sound. It will certainly hold up.
Thank you for this information.
Glad to
Everyone
know that,
on
because
board.
with our luck, that would be a
Outright.
thing.
All right.
This is a carriage or
Carriage. It has a roof and
Yep,
everything.
carriage.
ah,
I call shotgun.
No, you go inside, like everyone else.
Oh. All right. So, how far do we have to go? Also, we're dealing with the Banshee first, right?
Yep.
All right. When we get there, let me do the talking.
Right. I just remembered. Does everyone know Eris is part of the team now? Like in game?
Who's Eris?
who's Eris?
Flying
right.
thing.
Oh right. Someone familiar like a few days ago, like multiple days ago.
Wait, that fairy's you're
As
familiar?
long as not a fiend, I'm okay with it.
So that's a
Do
that's
we
a fairy. You
Do we
said that's
see
a.
do we see Eris at all? Is she just like hanging out?
Yep.
Eris isn't invisible, so yep.
God, jeez, what the?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. This is
a
my
fae.
familiar.
Oh.
How long is?
Can I just hide my face from Eris quickly? Just pretend I'm not there.
Yeah. We've been contracted for a few years now.
How long has? I don't want to. I'm addressing the sprite. I don't want to assume. She, he,
It's a she.
it.
It's a she.
Hmm.
She's
How long
a
has she been there?
Oh, I summoned her a few days ago.
Hmm.
Wondering how long we've been contracted. It's about 4 years. It's about a few years now. Like 2.
Well,
Quantum, your thing is spazzing out.
I know it's doing
Okay,
that for
that
some
wasn't
reason. I'm not
me.
sure. Is it actually bringing in sound or is it just flaring?
Flaring,
Like
but
it's
not bad.
like giving popping sound.
Dear, as you're saying.
Well, I guess hi and welcome to the team.
I'm
Are
just
we a
going to
team?
quickly ask Eris a question, if you don't
I
mind.
assume that you're a team. What do you want to know there? I'm guessing you're a sorcerer? Is that
Yes.
right? Eris just kind of asks Erebus.
Yep, but he's the idiot of the group, so.
Which court are you
I'll
with?
say best not to ask. You didn't hear from me. Summer.
Ah, okay. That's good. I mean, oh, yeah, nice. Definitely don't know what that is. Thank you.
Yeah, curious one. Oh well.
Also, out of
I'd
character,
just like to
Tyrannosaur
say
showing off
that
that you can use that map function. I still can't figure it out. Yeah. I'm not jealous. Maybe a little jealous.
I figured out
Suck it,
what
scrub.
popping was.
Oh! You just. Mm, I'm
Flex
being
on
bullied.
Anyway, just out of character, I'd like to say that being called interesting by a Fae is probably the most intimidating thing I can think of right now. Because that can't be good
It's never good.
in any other circumstance.
Okay. So, where are you guys going? You know that Agatha hangs out around Coneyberry, but then you also have your stuff in the Old Well, Wyvern Tour, or Thunder Tree. So, what do you guys wish to do first?
Let's go to Coneyberry first. Deal with that.
Yeah.
Deal with that Banshee, then
Gonna
go down
bury it.
to.
Yep.
Then go down to Oldwell and then Wyvern Tour.
Okay. With the help of the carriage, you're able to get there. You're able to go pretty quickly along the road. So, and you eventually get to about this point by around about half a day. When as you're traveling along, you happen to see someone up alongside the road heading in the direction of Coneyberry, kind of carrying a walking stick, like just kind of weakly walking before quickly falling on their face.
Can we see who or what they are?
You can't see too much. They look to be about, like, from what you can tell, they look to be about as tall as perhaps Zen, about around that same height range. They have a bit of a they have a hood. They have a hood on, as well as some modest clothing. But because of how the direction that you're looking, you can't see their face.
Can we all see this, or is Jackie the only one?
Whoever is looking out of this carriage, I assume
Does the
it would
carriage have windows?
Yeah, I would assume that the carriage would have windows, so you guys would see it.
All right. In that
Let's stop
case,
the
I'll
carriage.
get out and quickly just cast
will-
mage armor on myself.
I will quickly look around if I see anyone else, like if there are people in the side roads, etc.
Okay. Anyone who wants to, give me a perception check.
Also, AI, am I allowed to quickly
I'm
put a
gonna
mage armor
get
on
out
myself,
and-
or would that take too long?
19.
Mage armor takes an action, so you could
Perception.
literally just do it anytime.
All right, I'm just going to use one charge of a slot to do that, if you don't mind.
Okay, then you have it for 8 hours.
Thank you. And you said a perception, passive or normal?
It would be an active perception, so just roll perception.
All right.
I'll be getting out and kind of escorting Zin as he goes.
You guys
Just in case this is.
You guys do not see anyone around.
All right. I will keep watch and stay on the cart while the rest is going to the person, just to make sure.
From the driver's seat, I yell at the man, "Hello there, nice day out for a walk."
Food. I haven't had any food or water for a while now.
I'll give him
You
some.
hear a young woman's voice.
Oh.
We heard a.
So you go to offer her some food and water.
Yep. Also, did you say the young woman was coming from the person with the staff or from somewhere else?
The person with the staff who had collapsed over.
Ah. All right. Yeah, I'll offer food and water from my pack. I'll just subtract 1 ration.
As you go to do that, you get a good look at her face, and I'm going to show you some art.
Ooh, nice.
Bet?
See if I can find it.
She's the Banshee, isn't she?
You see this person with art from Chan Chan.
Oh. Ah, Chan Chan art. Nice.
Aww.
She
That's
looks up to you.
oddly cute.
She looks up to you and is like, "Oh, thank you," as she graciously takes the food and water. And she spends a little bit of time eating it, and she looks like she hasn't eaten anything for a couple days now.
Does she look like she's wounded?
No, she looks like she is fine. Just that she just looks a little bit, like I said, dehydrated and a little bit malnourished.
All right.
Also, for anyone wondering who Chan Chan is the artist who did the character shots for the main 6 characters. Unfortunately, Shami was an extra, so he didn't get one. But if he sticks around long enough, and I get my money back so I can actually buy more and not become cheap, I'll try and get more art out. But yeah, Chan Chan is also doing art AI requests as well, and this new character is one of them. It looks awesome.
Yep, I must thank Chan Chan for the art that they did for me.
Just going to zoom in on that again. That's cool.
Chan Chan is the best.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just.
Also, someone needs to tag Chan Chan
Erebus
now in
is
the
just-
Discord.
All right, Erebus is just gonna stay in the car taking a nap while you guys deal for.
May I ask what you all are doing around here?
Just doing
We're
a
looking
few
for
little
a certain
jobs people
band.
requested. Where are you heading?
It's not where I'm heading. I'm actually, as she starts kind of fumbling through some of her stuff, I'm actually doing a surveying job for someone in Silvermoon, and I've just been kind of wandering around here until when I had my back turned, a little critter decided to steal all my food and water, so I've been traveling around a bit without anything.
Ah. Well, right now, we're doing a job and we're heading up to Connieberry. Need a ride?
Actually,
To get to civilization?
Actually, I could very much use that. Like I said, this is a survey job of this area, so if you look, I would very much appreciate heading to Coneyberry.
Well, hop on board.
Just a quick out of character question. How big is this thing? The cart we're
This
using?
woman. This thing
carriage.
is this carriage is about a 15 by 10 foot object. Well, 10 foot thing. So if Jackie's out at the head, there is space for another person in there.
Also, can I do an insight check if I trust her about what she said?
You are free to insight check her.
18. Did my internet die again?
No, you're good.
No, I think AI is just quiet.
That's never good.
The way that she talks, she seems to be telling the truth. She definitely, based on how she looks, she definitely has gone a couple days without any food or water, from what you can see. And based on the equipment she has, like she has several maps of the surrounding. She has several maps that look to be like they cover the surrounding area, or at least some of them. The maps still look rather incomplete. So, so it looks like she's still working on those. But other than that, nothing really strikes you as odd.
Okay, good to know.
I whip the carriage back into motion.
Okay.
While we're moving, I want to ask her, so what were you surveying?
I'm doing an area surveillance. Like I said, I was contracted by a surveyor in Silver Moon to cover this area near the Sword Mountains and the Crypt Garden Forest. So I thought I might as well cover the foothills around here, as well as the town of Coneybury and the forest up north.
Does Jackie hear this?
I would say the walls, like if anyone keeps the windows open, you would hear her talking about this.
Sure.
Who is this contract of yours?
I'm sorry, Dave, what was the contract, or who was my contractor?
Yes.
I am puzzled by your question.
Who hired you?
A gnome up in Silver Moon. Named Argoth.
Do you guys think that could be the Black Spider?
Yeah, doubt it.
Black Spider?
Yeah, David said he's a gnome.
Hmm.
I would be very surprised if that was the case.
Should I be worried about this Black Spider person?
Only if you meet them.
Spider person has a fetish
no.
for spiders. Very disturbing. Just ignore him.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind, she says with a concerned look. Like, just take the concerned meme.
Don't mind him. He's not all there. In any case, there's not much to worry about. Just an individual we've had a bit of trouble with in the past.
So you mentioned you were surveying
I'll-
Coneybury.
Coneybury and the surrounding area have only gone a little bit of the foothills, and by foothills, I'm talking about the this area right here.
Ah.
Like, this would be the foothills, and the mountains would be a little bit further south.
What are you surveying for exactly? As Erebus wakes up.
And they're asking for like a general map of the area. They say that they're trying to create a much larger map, and this area is one that they needed some help with. So they contracted me to take a look here.
Ah. When you were around the Coneybury area, did you ever run into any talk about a Banshee?
I unfortunately haven't stopped in Coneyberry. I actually came in from Silver Moon up to Neverwinter, and then I've just been traveling through the forest, kind of like. So the way that she's describing it is kind of like she's been kind of going that direction, so to speak.
Ah.
How long
Oh, and
were
that's
you
where Thunder Tree is.
traveling?
Let's see. I started. What was it? I think I've been at this surveying job for maybe 2 months. She starts like she's scratching her head and just thinking.
You cover quite the distance in 2 months.
I've I've had a little help along the way, but for now I've mostly been by myself doing some of this surveying. As you guys are talking, she has a map out and she is looking around the surrounding area and trying to write down some stuff.
Mind if we look at your map as well?
She does oblige, and I will reveal this amount just to kind of get a bit of a. So just to kind of open up a little bit more than what you guys would know about.
Ah.
During the 2 months you were traveling and exploring, did you saw anything what is dangerous, what you avoided, what we should know about traveling this part?
Uh, I've I've been able to avoid most things that happen around here. I've had the occasional run-in with your average beast, such as a wolf a or a or any goblins or whatnot. I ran from an elber about 2 weeks ago.
Oh my. Glad you made it through that.
Yeah,
Do you know what stole your stuff?
I'm a little bit. I think it might have been a squirrel or something. I'm actually a little decent at magic, so I've been able to keep myself fairly safe.
Ooh, magic. I'm just going to then flick my thumb and use prestidigitation to make a small little flame appear on top of my thumb.
She actually does a minor illusion right on her lap and creates a tap dance. Well, actually, no, she just creates a since you can't do it, she just creates like a miniature version of herself in like on her lap, just kind of sitting doing the thinker pose.
Ah. In that case, I'd like to then use my minor illusion to put a granite covering over top of hers to make it look like her illusion is granite.
She chuckles at that. What did you want to do, Erebus?
I'd like to say to Tin, hey, no open flames in the carriage, please.
No what?
Okay then.
I wish I could show off my magic as well, but I think many of you will get spooked by it.
As the resident coward here, I would agree with that. Thank you.
It's my pleasure.
Okay, and with that, after a couple more hours of doing this, you guys do eventually reach Coneyberry.
What time is it?
At this point, it will be after kind of helping. Oh yeah, I didn't introduce her, but she introduces herself as. Just see her. She introduces herself as. I can't find the thing.
Leah Netta.
Yeah. Yeah. Armelia
Armelia
Veneta. Yeah, she introduces herself as that.
Also, is she an half elf as well?
She looks to be a human.
Oh, she's human. Okay, because the ears looked a bit, spiky. Not spiky. Forget what I said.
Elves are just humans that haven't accepted it yet. And having pissed off probably a lot of people having said that.
Okay. As you guys eventually come there to the town of Conyberry, you find a place in ruins.
Well, crap
Oh.
baskets.
Define
This wasn't your wild magic. This wasn't your wild magic from the other day, was it?
No, these look to have happened years ago. The place just kind of looks in shambles.
I'm just going to
I-
turn to Armelia and say, yeah, glad you didn't get here on your own.
She looks a bit shocked and just like, I didn't expect this.
Yeah, I'm looking around for any danger.
Okay, everyone, if you want to, give me a perception check.
Also, a quick question, AI.
Go
Has
at
it been over 8 hours or less than 8 hours yet?
It's been about 4 hours, so you still have 4 hours on your mage armor.
Thanks. Perception. Ugh. All or nothing, baby.
Okay. For those of you with 10 or higher, you don't see anything active here in Conyberry. However, after a little bit of walking through, you do see an old-looking trail that leads northward into the forest. But that's about it. Most of the buildings have parts of them destroyed, and there's generally not many people in here. Like I said, it's about 5 or 6 o'clock in the afternoon. So, you guys wish to do anything?
What kind of trails?
It's like an old beaten, like a if you've ever done like a woodland trail, it looks something like that.
All right. While everyone's
Wasn't
still
that
here.
Banshee supposed to be at a graveyard?
Oh.
Or am I misremembering that?
What was that?
Is the Banshee supposed to be at a graveyard?
You would not know whether or not she would be at a graveyard or not.
I'm going to just quickly listen. Like, half-elf ears have to be good for something. See if I hear any sounds that aren't natural. Like, whistling wind as such.
Honestly, everything around here is pretty natural, and that kind of makes it a bit unnerving just because of how seemingly natural everything feels, despite the fact that you're in ruins.
Is there any doors still standing?
No.
No.
Any what still?
Doors to like the buildings or anything?
All right. I will say I will scout ahead to see if I find anything. Can you guys wait here?
That seems like a really bad idea, dude.
If you find anything valuable, do not touch it.
Here, Cal, I'll just, Eris, go with him.
Okay, Eris hops on your shoulder, Cal.
Then I go scouting.
I'll follow him.
How
just
far
for good
ahead do
measure.
you? Okay,
Oh.
so Zen and Cal, you're going up.
All right. I will say. How big is the place generally, or don't know?
Just kind of, if you're asking about the town of Conyberry, it's a little bit smaller than Phandelver.
Okay.
Right. Then I will start going like until half point and check then everything out from left to right, then report back, and then
How
Got
far
it.
are you going? How far are you going into the woods?
100 feet, if this makes sense, or is this too much? I don't know, measuring.
If you're only going by a scale of feet, then you do get a bit into the forest, but you don't get very much.
Okay.
You don't see anything in your initial search.
Are there
Back
any
and
buildings
tell
still
that-
standing?
They are, but just kind of like the manor back in Phandelver. It's like some of the walls are gone, some of the roofs have holes in them, like that kind of deal.
Chucky
Are there
walks
any
around
distinct
and,
ones?
Not really.
All right.
Can I find a place to stay in case we are going to rest, which is the most suitable?
I mean, there are buildings that still have roofs in them, so that you can just kind of pop in there.
Alright, I say to the group. Alright, everyone take a building to stay in, to take a nap in. If you need to.
Is there anything that I should do? Armelia just kind of pops in.
I would say to stick by the
Uh,
carriage and Jackie for good measure, just in case.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay, then.
it's by the carriage.
Sue and
That's-
Peaches will be taking a nap in the carriage. They didn't want to get out.
Okay.
All right.
So are you guys going to head down the trail, or are you going to camp for the night?
How much light do we have left?
Like I said, it's about 6. If I were to guess in terms of months, it is either late October or early November, so it hasn't become dark just yet.
All right. Is there, or are any of the buildings religious?
None that you can recognize.
Do any of the buildings have any special markings, or are they all just kind of generic huts?
Not generic huts, just ruined buildings.
All right. I'm going to pick one at random. And actually, if you don't mind, I'd like to roll a die to pick one at random and just explore that building.
Okay. Roll percentile.
Of D100?
Yep.
I think that's a D100.
Okay. You do find a building. It looks to be a 1-story sized house.
All right. I'm going to try and gently get into it
Okay.
without disturbing
There
it.
is no door on it, so you're able to walk into it, no problem.
All right. Are there any markings of people?
None that have been here for at least a year.
All right. I'm going to stamp on the floor quickly.
Okay. What are you checking for?
A sound. Is it hollow beneath it?
Give me a perception check just to hear anything.
The memento?
You don't hear anything. It looks like this is barely off the ground, so you're right. So the sound just you just hear the sounding of the ground.
All right. To give myself a little more light, I'm just going to do prestidigitation to make a small little fireball in the middle of the room where there's nothing around it.
Okay, so you're just gonna create a little bit of fire.
Just a bit of light, yeah.
Anything else that you guys would like to do while you are
Well,
in Coneyberry?
I will gather some stuff in case to barricade the door or windows where we are going to camp for the night, so nothing can come in, but that we can still see outside. if that makes sense.
Okay. So you guys are going to sleep for the night?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Also,
Yep.
is there a way to
Yep.
fortify anything, like he said?
You can certainly find means of crafting fortifications.
Yeah, let's do that. Just to.
Banshee.
What was that?
Yeah, Quantum.
I didn't say anything.
No, I mean your mic's doing that thing again.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. It's just the thing with the stuff in the place.
Okay.
Should we pull the carriage up against one of the houses that's more sturdy looking?
Okay.
What did you say?
Oh, am I cutting out again?
No, I just didn't hear you properly.
Can we pull the carriage up against
you
one
said
of the
that you
sturdy
were gonna-
houses?
Now you were talking on top of each other. Could you repeat once more?
Is there going to be any kind of watch order?
I will go first if nobody minds.
Armelia says that she can take third.
I can take second.
I'll take
Uh,
fourth then, because I have good dark vision.
I guess
I'll
Eris.
take
I
sometime
guess
in the
Eris
middle of
can
the night,
take. I guess I'll take fifth with Eris.
There's only 4 watches, so if you want to double up on a watch, you can.
In that case, mind if I double up with our newcomer?
Sure.
Okay, third watch for that.
So who's doing which watch?
Okay, so
I can double up on the third watch.
I'm just going to type it in the chat
okay,
which
so
watch I'm
post
on.
post in chat.
Also, yeah, no offense to Amaria, or however you say her name. Putting the normal human in a night watch sounds like a bad idea without dark vision.
I could switch with if that makes sense.
I have dark vision.
I think most of us do, actually.
I guess Peaches does too, but I don't know if he would count towards a perception check.
So Tyrion is gonna sleep.
I think I'll buddy up with Jackie.
Okay.
All right, then
So,
we should
first
have most
watch.
things covered. Just Erebus alone. Would
Okay.
Erebus familiar count as double up there?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool.
So, Caliga, anything in particular that you'd like to do while on your watch?
Let me quickly see.
Also, Tierden, if you decide to use any of the time traveling or during your watch for your downtime, you can do that and you will get the 11th day on your arm.
Yeah,
No,
I probably
just
would
normal.
have finished that up on the carriage ride over.
Okay.
Just
I thought you
normal
said
watch.
time travel for a second there.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Nope,
time
just
travel.
just covering all bases. So, Caliga, nothing happens. Jackie and Tierden, anything in particular that you do?
Tyrion,
I'm
how
just
about
sitting.
your breath of attack pair with vacuum?
I beg your pardon?
Never mind, it was a stupid question.
No,
So we try to make the most
I,
with the Banshee.
okay, that time I actually couldn't hear you.
Should we make some noise to wake up the Banshee?
Like, right now?
That's a joke, actually.
Oh, thank god. Out of character? Yeah, no, I'm literally just kind of like, what?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Same.
I think Tierdan right now is just kind of absent-mindedly tinkering with the arm just a bit, just to make sure he's got everything right. So, yeah, I don't think that joke landed with me or with him.
Now
No,
I'm just
definitely check my
imagining
blood pressure.
Tierden's. I'm just imagining Tyrdan's arm has a spin function, so he can just spin the sword like a copter.
Does that mean he has an AoE
Oh,
attack?
God.
Or some-
We
Don't
have a
give me
General
ideas.
Grievous.
It's like some sort. It's like some sort of shitty blender.
No, I only put in the spring load function.
Well, I'm
Eh.
So you can fire your sword?
No, just like a. I'll explain it later. Think of it like how a Assassin's Creed wrist blade will shoot out from under the wrist. That kind of
Ah.
spring loaded.
Can I still do a perception check to see if anything's happening in the night?
Yeah, you guys can make
Yeah.
a perception check.
We're taking watch.
Did I have to make one too, or
You can make one, Caligo.
Yeah.
Your watches are pretty uneventful, and eventually a third watch comes. So Sue, Armelia, and Zin, you guys are up. Anything that you guys would like to do?
I would like to ask Peaches if he likes to eat rats or birds more.
Bats are easier to get. Birds are a pain in the ass to get.
But when you catch birds, they are much more tasty, I think.
You make a compelling argument.
Alright, so this is it just me and Peaches and Armelia, or is
Zin's also there.
Yo,
Rin's also here?
I'm just watching you talk to the cat, and the cat's meowing. And it's like, ah, that's adorable. What are they talking about?
I have no idea. Is she alright?
Well, I mean, before we came here, she got really loaded on catnip, so that's debatable.
She gives you a quizzical look, but then decides not to ask.
Tabaxi, yeah. Let's just
That
put it
was
this way:
neither
we don't know
before.
how someone
Oh.
that small consumed that much. It's literally anatomically impossible, and she did it. I'm not saying I lost a bet on this, but
Armelia's wise go wide, like when you describe the whole catnip situation, but then a pleasant chuckle kind of comes out of her.
so I hate to have to
So do
ask
we
you
need to make
this.
perception checks, or
Yeah, you guys can all make perception checks.
Might as well do that now.
Does Peaches do one as well?
Peaches can make a perception check. Let me look up the stats of a cat.
To be fair, what are the stats of a cat?
that's what he's looking
one
at.
hit point?
Are we doing that, or Puffin Forest version of cat stats?
Yes, the miniature Tarask.
It's accurate.
Looks like
He has a,
wisdom modifier of +1.
Yeah, cats
so he has,
have a
he has an advantage
perception.
on wit.
The cat is wiser than I am.
Well,
A
checks
melee
that
weapon
rely on
attack.
smell. Yep, cats have a melee weapon attack.
With one piercing damage, bite, I assume. Or claw.
Yep.
So 2 more rolls.
Oh, and Jackie, or not Jackie. AI, are you going to make a roll for
Armelia.
Armelia?
She is actually oh no, because of her disadvantage being a human, she actually does roll pretty well. Still a bit better than Zin. So she's kind of listening out, hearing things, and I'm going to roll for the cat.
Does the cat also get disadvantage because they have no
Cat
night,
has night
vision?
vision.
Cats have night vision
Cat
naturally.
would have night vision.
Damn.
The cat is the best.
Is that the
But-
cat?
Does the... I know real cats have night vision, but has the D&D cat's night vision?
Magic
the
night
cats
vision
are
there.
able to sense supernatural.
Actually, no, never mind. The cats don't have night vision, so let's
Why?
They
roll
don't?
at disadvantage.
This is something I heard.
Oh no! Goddamn
Someone
cat.
sneaked up on us.
Peace,
Smelled
all
coming.
of you.
I would just like to say, Sue,
We will see.
Helping you get that cat was the best choice I've made in a while.
Okay. But overall, your watch goes uneventful. And then lastly, it is Erebus.
Actually, there was one thing I
Erebus,
wanted to ask
anything-
before moving on one shift, if you
Oh.
don't mind.
Actually, yeah, what did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask Armelia, since she mentioned she was a little good at magic, since we might be going to a dangerous situation, what could she do in a fight if we had to do that?
I think I'm capable of casting magic that might be considered third tier, if that's anything to go by.
Anything specifically?
She kind of looks through her thing. I can. She has a bit of a spell book. Looks to be like a brownish type deal. A little bit of embroidering, but nothing too out of the ordinary. Nothing too out of place. I can cast lightning bolt if need be.
All right. Can you cast mage armor on yourself?
Yes, I can cast mage armor on myself.
All right. Well, if anything happens, just stay behind our big guys. They'll be able to cover for you since, well, Squishy Wizard Club
thank
over
you.
here. Or Squishy Magic User Club.
Ain't that the truth?
I'm good.
By the way, where are you all from? You don't look like you're from this area. At least you look like such a diverse group that I can't imagine you all being from the same place.
Honestly, I'm not sure where anyone is from, especially Sue. I mean, after all, how often do you find a tiny tabaxi who has the stomach that could defy physics? It's not normal.
Indeed. Where are you from? Where are you from, Sue?
I really do not have a place I wander a lot. I've been around many places. But where I was actually from is, let me actually look up where I had written it down. There's not one. I'll look this up.
The horses aren't going to get their rolls. Sorry, Jackie. Where are you from, Zin?
Oh, I've moved around a bit. I make a little flame with prestidigitation appear on my hand, just as the usual joke I like to do. You know, magic, gotta move around. Just how it is. Although I've been moving up
But there
towards
aren't-
Waterdeep.
So you're from the south. So you're from the south of Waterdeep before?
A bit around there, yeah.
I've only ever been in the north, so I'm not too familiar with the south.
Anything interesting in the north?
Nothing too much. I was originally born in Askelhorn, but I've since moved to Silvermoon and I got my job doing survey work.
How did you come by that job?
Yeah, I happen to be a little bit good at map making, and my employer sought me out.
Ah. Well, Jackie over there is starting to create a little empire of his own. We definitely will need someone to help with map making. If you're free and we all survive this, ever interested in a new job, we can always offer one.
I will be keeping my ear out. Thank you for the offer.
All right, I'm good.
Okay. Sue, did you come up? Quantum, did you? Where is Sue from?
I can't figure out where I wrote it down. Because apparently it wasn't written where I thought it was written, so I guess I'll have to refigure that out at a later time.
Ah, Sue is so mysterious.
Even she does not know where she was originally from.
Oh, God. How much catnip did you have?
20 pounds.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. This
We
actually makes
actually
perfect sense.
figured out the poundage. We actually rolled the poundage, remember?
Oh yeah.
Actually, didn't she take 10 pounds because it was split between her and the cat?
Oh, yeah.
Considering the cat probably weighs like 5 pounds, it can consume 3. That's still 17 straight on Sue.
Yep.
hmm So, okay. So we can come to that at a later time. Your watches come to end with nothing really happening. Erebus and Eris, anything in particular you wish to do? Well, I ask you to give me a perception check.
Yes, I'm just going to ask Eris how things are on the fake horse.
About as hectic as usual.
Wow, that's reassuring.
So how's it serving that Lord of the Hells?
Nice.
You know, he's still a cunt as always, but a fair cunt.
Yeah, I'm still gonna consider you an idiot for making a deal with that person.
Hey, it was either him or, well, some other fucking sketchy asshole. So,
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Just make sure that you keep your end of the deal. Otherwise, it could be the end of your soul.
yeah, or I had to go and back, or I had to make some sort of fucking plane. I had to do some maneuvers and just maybe make a deal with a fucking celestial. I really don't want to do that.
That's gonna be a little difficult because you made a deal with the top of the pile. So getting out of a pact with him is not going to come cheap.
Oh, definitely.
Just make sure you're ready to pay that price.
Yeah, I'm assuming he'll make me kill like some sort of high demon, like the likes of Belial or Baphomet or some fucker like that.
Well, if he does that, then he's basically telling you to go die. So just be prepared.
Yeah. And besides, at least he's more understandable and fairer than high and the bloody than Fae of the High Council. You know which ones I'm talking about.
Don't I know?
Yeah.
So this conversation kind of goes on. Nothing happens. The night is at this point it's between like 4 o'clock and it's between 4 and 6 o'clock in the morning, and so it's kind of so in the early morning hours it's I didn't notice it was persuasion.
Oh wait.
Oh, I didn't either.
Oh god.
Just roll persuasion with my new perception.
You have persuaded nothing to happen, Erebus. Truly, your skills are unparalleled.
Jackie.
He's just the entire shift. He's just calling out into the darkness. Hey, if you're there, show yourself.
Or
please."
hey, or it's just like, hey, fuck off.
Why
Yeah,
are you hurting me like this?
Sorry about that. My screen was scrolled out. Want me to roll again, or is that fine?
Yeah, just give me a quick other roll.
Okay.
Yes, I'm very easy to persuasion. You were persuading me to talk to you to tell you what's going on, and you succeed.
Oh.
Oh my god.
How? And the
Damn.
play of the game goes to...
Okay. Morning comes, and as I said, nothing eventful happens as you guys all wake to being in Coneyberry.
All right.
I-
As we wake up.
Still, it's still as cool as ever.
I check up on the horses.
While he's
Also,
doing
I-
that, I'm
They're
just
still
going to
there?
go, mage armor, get your mage armor. I got mage armor. Who needs their mage armor?
I raise my hand.
One
Also, I
mage
guess
armor.
we used 1 day of rations.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to do that as
Yep.
well.
Mark down rations.
I'll also give one to Armelia as well.
She says, I should be good. I have my own. As she casts mage armor on herself.
Oh, I meant the rations.
Oh. Yeah, she takes some of the
I
rations.
was going to say, when did you get your stuff back? All right.
She doesn't have any of her food or water, and she just has her equipment, like her map making equipment and whatnot, as well as
Alright.
her spell book.
All right. I'm just going to quickly use one of the charges from myself, one on Jackie. Do I need to roll the d20 for spells from the staff?
Yes.
Just roll it twice?
Yeah,
Or...
So roll it twice.
All
I was
right, I
about
said
to
the
say
order was
roll me
myself and then
twice.
Jackie.
Yep.
Cool.
Nothing happens.
All right.
So mark off 2 charges on your staff. You have 8 charges left.
All right.
I will quickly look around if there are any new tracks.
Nope, no new tracks. Just the old trail that's heading north.
I quickly look around Connieberry to see if there's anything out of the unusual, like small shrines or memorabilia or any odd objects.
Give me an investigation check.
Nope.
Nothing that you can recognize. Like
Cal.
I said, the only thing that stands out about this place is the old-looking trail that goes through the town and heads up north.
All right. Before we head north then, Cal, Sue, and Erebus,
Yeah.
any of you need mage armor?
No.
Before we
No.
go,
I don't know. Would that actually affect my ability to use magic or no?
I mean,
Nope, it would just give your AC would become 13 plus your dex.
Okay.
one mage
Yeah, I'll
armor
take
coming up.
Would that be high? Okay.
For me, it would be also higher.
Okay, so another mage armor, assuming?
I'm just
So you said
removing a
13
charge.
plus my dex.
Yeah. So
yeah,
you're,
the mage armor is base 13 plus dex.
so basically, instead of having base 10, it's base 13.
roll 4 dice.
Okay, so give me another d20 since total of 4.
Oh, wait, 4.
Well, you did Caliga, Sue, yourself, and Jackie.
Oh yeah, I got myself
So
in
give
there. I
me
got
one more
Jackie in
D20.
there. Sue, I rolled, or I didn't roll for Sue yet. And you good, Sue?
For what?
Mage armor.
Yeah. I'm good.
And
Okay,
Sue
nothing
is safe.
happens in any of those rolls. So
Also, this is going to be
You
an
have
odd
6
question, but
more
Eris, do
charges
you need
on-
mage armor?
actually, mage armor wouldn't be too bad. I'm pretty quick on my feet, so I should be. It might be a bit. I might be a bit better than some. You do see that Eris has leather armor on.
Oh, I wasn't okay. I wasn't sure about that.
I mean, the leather armor doesn't give.
Yeah, it doesn't count then. It wouldn't help.
The leather, it's 11 plus sticks.
Back what I missed.
Airier, well, Zin is handing out mage armor to everyone who's asking.
The target's wearing armor.
Yeah, I can't
Spell does
cast it
not
on her
take
if she's
effect.
wearing armor.
Yeah.
No, it's whichever is higher.
No, I mean, I think the spell itself says I can't if she's wearing armor.
Does it?
Yeah.
Spell ends if the target dons armor.
Then I can't have it because I have leather armor on.
Oh.
Okay. So, do
Um,
you have armor on?
I think I actually do.
Okay. So ignore those two d20 rolls. So yeah, Erebus, did you want armor?
I have leather armor in my.
Okay then. So
it's-
put back in 2 charges for your staff of defense.
So I'm back up to 8 charges.
All right.
Before we go up the trail, could we try to see if we can get the Banshee's attention?
What do you wish to do to get the Banshee's attention?
I'm gonna dust out my horn and I'm gonna blow into it.
Yeah, don't do that.
Trying to get as much.
I'm literally going to use Mage Hand right now to pull that horn out of his hand so he doesn't do that.
I'm going to try and help with this with my non-mage hand. Just try and grab the horn out of his hands.
Also, I'd
before
like
he
to
can
say, while
blow.
I'm doing this, I am explicitly shouting, Jackie, don't be me.
I look at them and say, fine.
Also, really, why are you making me the voice of reason? You should not make me the voice of reason. This is not safe.
She didn't show up in the day, she didn't show up in the night. So there must be something else to make her show up.
Probably not being in this place that's dead.
Fine, let's look up the trail.
Grazie. The trail to the north, right?
Yep, trail to the north.
Do we take the cart with us?
Can
I
the
don't
cart?
think the cart can go up the trail, or can it?
Yeah, the trail's kind of small, a little bit smaller than what the cart can do. It's kind of like a walking trail, not like a cart
All
trail.
right.
Okay,
Didn't
on
the
foot it
horses
is.
come with saddles?
Yep,
The horses do come with saddles.
but we
How
have
many of those do we have?
4 horses.
Let's leave them with the cart, just in case. Resaddling them might take longer. Or rehitching
And
them.
besides, if someone comes over to the cart, the horses will let us know.
Can we hide them in one of the buildings if they can get in?
I don't know if you
You
heard me just
know,
a second ago. I asked Peaches to stay behind.
I
the
doubt
line
they can
for
get in.
us.
Okay. You just see Peaches giving the salute with the paw.
So I will quickly cast Speak with Animals and tell the horses that they should watch out, follow the cat if something happens.
The cat has now been placed in charge.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So yeah, this is everything I tell to them.
Okay, they respond with an affirmative, like, we understand.
Good. And you protect them good, I say to the cat.
The cat nods.
Actually, I'm gonna let the... Would it be possible to let the horses loose from the carriage so that they're not tied to it? Without them wandering off.
I mean, you would have to tie them to someplace else.
Okay, in that case, no. I was thinking it would make it difficult for the thieves to take everything.
Also, I tell them that they should find a place to hide.
Also, just because I'm...
there is
Why
any-
not? Would anyone mind... Actually, Sue, would you mind if I cast Mage Armor on your furry little Peaches? I realized how that sounded after I said it.
You want to do what to or what?
Well, they're so undefended. Someone had to help out.
What's the dex modifier of a cat?
Just one.
A dex modifier. +2.
Oh.
Yeah, cats have +2, so the cat has an AC of 15.
That's higher than mine. I'm sad.
And mine.
It's equal to mine.
So if I give the cat Mage Armor, that makes it AC 17?
No, that makes it.
No, 15. A cat's base AC is 12.
Oh, okay. I thought the 15 was the base. All right, so I'm going to use a charge to give the cat Mage Armor as well.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of your previous rolls, so you don't have to worry about wild magic.
Thank you.
Just mark off on your staff of defense that you use that.
Down
And
to
you're
7,
down
yeah.
to 7. And you guys head up the trail. As you guys head up the trail into the forest grows dark and still as the trail winds deeper into the trees. Heavy vines and thick layers of moss drape the branches, and the air is noticeably colder than it was at the ruined village. Rounding the bend in the trail, you see a screen made from the warped branches of trees standing close together, woven into a dome-like shelter in the shadows. A low doorway leads inside.
I'm going to pull
So,
out.
Should we knock? Should we knock on the door?
There's no door; it's
Uh,
just an open doorway, a low doorway.
so who wants to go into the creepy ass treehouse?
I think I'll do it. Hey, if nothing else, I got a way to not be in it, so I'll take this risk.
I still think we should at least make ourselves known before we just waltz on in.
Yeah, are we trying to be sneaking in there, or are we being
I say
I
we
think we
announce
should be
ourselves.
open about it.
respectful?
Yeah, respectful.
In that case, anyone minds if I walk up to the house, bring out the the jeweled silver comb, and ask if anyone's home?
Go for it.
I will, just in case, I will flank him as he does this. Just kind of be next to him in case something goes wrong.
And I just keep an eye out if anything else would come from other directions.
Okay, so Tierdan and Zin are going into the building.
I'd like to stop at the entryway to the building first and call out.
Okay.
Before that, can I just run a quick perception check to look inside it?
Yep. You find a home of sorts is sheltered within the dome of woven branches. It is sparsely furnished with chests, shelves, a table, and a reclined couch. All of it's old and elven craft.
Does it look like anyone's home?
Hey, just had a character for a minute. Defective, can you please send me Air's stat sheet, please?
Yeah, I'll link you to hers.
Thanks.
So should I do a perception check for where we are?
You could do a perception check to see if there are any tracks going from the huts anywhere.
I'm just gonna bring you guys. I'm gonna bring you guys to maps.
The 12 was the first one.
right.
I accidentally clicked it
Oh.
twice. Ooh.
Ooh.
So for those of you who are on the inside, or at least heading to the inside, post yourself right here. Otherwise, post yourself outside the
There we go. Hey, I did it right for once.
It's still not the correct.
Aw.
Wait, it looks correct there on my screen, but when I drag it over, it's not.
Yes, same.
Huh.
How can I change that?
I think defective might be able to do it, but I'm not sure.
Are you talking about the tokens?
Yeah.
You'll have to take care of that in Token Creator.
Well, no, it
What's
looks
wrong
fine
with the token?
everywhere. It looks fine everywhere else, but see how mine doesn't have the border? It's not circular.
Oh yeah,
completely?
honestly, it's been like that on my screen the entire time. I thought that was intentional.
No, on mine, I uploaded a second version without the border. Like it's actually circular on in my little, like when I speak, it looks right.
Okay.
Like if
That actually, let me check because I didn't. Okay, yeah, I see it.
if I say hello.
Give me a second. I will take care of this.
Yeah, for me it's the same.
Ah. There we go.
How can I delete those? I've not too.
AI will delete them for you.
Okay.
Okay, that should do with it. Okay, and then for you, Kalga, give me a second.
Oh. My God, he's deleted Shami. Whatever will
He
we
just
do?
snapped his fingers and he disappeared.
Thanks.
AI Thanos him. All right.
So is this
Thank
tree
you.
like cut, or is it like an actual?
Yeah, it's like a treed hut. Think of it like that. So you
Christ, that
guys
was
who
a
are
big tree.
well, it's like I said, it's supposed to be like woven branches, just kind of to give it a look inside.
Okay.
So as you guys go in, this is what happens. The air grows cold, and a powerful feeling of dread grips you. A cold, pale light flickers in the air, rapidly taking on a form of a female elf. Her hair and robes waving in a spectral wind. She might have been beautiful once, but a hateful expression twists her features now. Foolish mortal, she snarls. What do you want here? Do you not know it is death to seek me out? And I'm going to show you what she looks like.
Yeah, this is not gonna be
I
good.
say to her,
Um,
we wish to give you a gift in exchange for a book.
oh, that's terrifying.
I tap it.
Oh God. Not even surprised. Not even surprised. I bring
She'll
out
say-
the jeweled hand mirror.
You come bearing a gift.
Or a silver comb, not a
What
mirror.
is it that you wish to know, mortals?
Yeah, there's a book we have been tasked to get by a nun. And we know that you have it in your possession.
So you're asking for a book, she says with a bit of a smile peeking on her face. What is the name
Yep.
of this book that you seek?
I only have the name of the author.
And that would be?
It is the mage, and I'm going to butcher this name. Bogentels? Bogenlet?
Bogental or Bogental?
Bogental.
I think
Bogental, yeah.
Yeah.
Bo Gentle.
As opposed to his friend, Bo Strongle. And don't forget their dad, Bowflex.
Bogental's spellbook. I did once have it, though unfortunately for you, 100 years ago I gave the book to a necromancer named Cernoth in the city of Erebor.
Erebor?
I'm just gonna post the name. So here is the name of the necromancer.
Where'd you put it?
And then
Oh.
here's the city that. And then here's the city that she traded the book in.
Yeah. If you don't mind my asking, where would we find this city?
It is down south. It is down south. If you ask anyone down in the southern areas, such as in Elturel or in Baldur's Gate, you might be able to get some ideas. I believe, if I remember correctly, it is not too far from Scornabel.
And for AI, can you write those names down, please?
I get the feeling these are really far away.
After session, I will show you guys on a Faerun map where they should be.
All right. If you
Okay,
don't
real
mind my
quick.
asking, what was this book of? The person looking for it did not tell us.
It is a mage's spell book. It contains all of their magical knowledge that they have acquired over their lifetime. Oh wait, no, I misspelled Elturel.
Elturel is where we got the hints, right?
Well, Elturel is one of the cities.
Hey, Zin. How well do you know that nun?
Well, we rolled dice once, or flipped a coin.
Yeah, so I'm automatically thinking she's kind of
Right.
suspicious. I mean, why would a nun of all people want a spell book?
I mean, why
Also,
wouldn't you?
Tyrannosaur, it is the latter, Faerun.
Oh, Faerun. Oh, okay.
I always called it Faerun.
Oh, really? Oh, I've been saying it wrong.
Yeah, I called it Faerun.
And what you
Always.
consider a person in there is Faerunian.
All right. Well then, Miss Agatha. Are you Miss Agatha?
That is my name.
Did a nun of or a priestess of Timora ever approach you about this book?
I vaguely remember a priestess, nun of such, coming in here, but I didn't feel the need to show myself, so I have no idea what she was asking.
Well, she's the one who sent us for the book, which means either A, she wants to destroy the book, or B, gonna use it for nefarious purposes. I'm thinking the latter.
Or option 3, she's doing it for someone else.
Kind of like we are.
Of course. There's always there's always another person involved. Okay, let's go get the book and then, well, maybe question the nun a bit.
One more question, Miss Agatha, if you don't mind.
Unfortunately, that is all I will answer for this gift.
Then thank you. Is there anything else we can give you for more questions?
I doubt you have anything that would be of interest to me. So I must politely ask you to leave my domicile.
Alright, you heard her. Let's go.
Would have been nice to know what she has in that chest, but I'm not gonna risk it.
I'd like to try and
Or what
press my
happens in
luck
town.
and just ask
How
one
about
last question.
How about don't?
Can I persuade her to ask
I
about
already-
the city?
I already told you, mortal, that I would answer one question.
Thank you very much.
Zen, I don't think this is a good idea.
I dragged
Let's
him by the
go.
collar and say, "Thank you for your time."
We're leaving now. Thank you for your time.
Very well. And as you guys leave, I will now take you back to the map.
Okay, out of character. Who's actually surprised we didn't get into a fight?
Not really.
Not really.
I was kind of 50-50 on whether or not it would happen.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's
Figured
go
if we
find our...
presented the gift and stayed polite, then,
Yeah.
we'd make it through, but...
Alright, yeah, let's go do that thing at that place.
The well.
Below this place. Yes, the well.
What were we doing at the well again?
Undead.
Honestly,
The carriage,
are the
everyone.
undead closer or the orcs?
Undead.
All right, I would have wanted to ask about if she knew about the undead, but
Yeah, if
Oh,
she's
well.
going with one question, let's not push our luck.
And with that, let's take as you guys are getting ready, you guys get back to Coney Bear and you get ready to head out. Let's take a quick 5-minute break.
All right.
Alright.
In that case, everyone, I'm just going to put us on to the wait image. And for everyone watching, we'll be right back. And we are back. Woo! Yay! Excited
Alright.
noises! Yay!
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys wish to head on over to the old owl well?
Yes.
Yeah.
What how are you going there? Are you trying to go through the foothills itself, or are you going to try to go the long way and do this like flatland area? Like go to here.
We can't see the map right now.
Oh, did I not put it on there? Oh yeah, I didn't put you guys on it.
I would personally say
Oh.
flatland just so we can make a quick getaway if we need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, a flatland as well, because that way we can use the carriage.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, all things considered, it'd probably take the same amount of time going on foot one way versus taking the carriage the other.
But we can get out easier with the carriage, so that's what I'm more concerned about. Not sure what accent I just fell into there.
A bit. That's all, folks. Okay. I would say after talking with Agatha, it's about 10 a.m. by the time you guys are ready to head out. So it's going to take you a solid 7 hours to get over to where the old owl well is.
All right.
Anything that you guys wish to do to pass the time?
I want to ask Jackie a few questions. So while we're doing that, I'm going to swing myself into the side seat up front.
Do not pull the rope. I will make you pick up all the caltrops.
I would never intentionally do that. Maybe. But Jackie, that's the thing I wanted to ask about. Not the caltrops. In fact, nothing related to it whatsoever.
Go ahead.
You mentioned you wanted to get elected the mayor of the town, but is that really the only goal you had?
It's my current goal. I'm going to try and get even higher political power later on.
I thought so. That's one of the things I wanted to ask about. Instead of taking over the town directly, why not have someone working for you become the leader, so that they would answer to you already? That way you don't have to worry about the minutiae of the town, but it is within your power.
I might have someone hired to take care of it later on, but right now I will rule it myself, because I do not believe in second-hand ruling or ruling from the shadows.
Why not?
That is a coward's way.
What makes someone a coward for having good leadership?
We are just trying to overthrow a coward.
Mm-hmm. But if you chose someone else who would work for you, and they were competent, why would that be cowardly?
No, it would be cowardly for me.
Ah. So, are you planning to expand beyond this?
Yes.
How will you run them all yourself?
Well, I can't rule every single little county at once.
Then wouldn't it be better to start with someone working directly under you and rule over them?
I think that's a bad place to start.
Hmm.
You're not gonna get political power this easily.
All right. And what do you want to do once you've taken over?
Well, we'll see what sort of situation we are in at that moment.
Hmm.
Otherwise, I'm gonna try and figure out how to become the official lord of the area.
Ah. And I'm assuming once you do that, someone else will become the town master?
Yes.
Okay. Just wondering, because it always seems that, at least in my experience, having the right people in the right positions just worked better for my people who I happen to know in the past.
I will judge all equally, all candidates.
All right.
I'll get back inside before I throw you off the board.
Yeah, I'm just going to get back inside before he throws me off. That sounds like a good idea.
So, how did it go? Armelia asks you as you hop back in.
Oh, he's quite stubborn, but we already knew that. You're not a Goliath if you don't have a hard head. Rock joke, yeah? Anyone? No one? Yeah. Tough crowd.
She gives a sigh as she clenches the bridge of
Would
her
it be possible
nose.
for me to poke Sin with a spear through the window?
No. No.
You do realize that he could hear you, right?
I'm speaking up on purpose.
Alright.
I'm just going to say, and Jackie, I
Yeah.
apologize for the pun. It was bad, and I actually feel bad about it.
I just cracked the whips again.
Okay.
I guess he's going to have
And
a
as you do,
rock hard rule.
I think you should stop while you are behind.
Oh, all right.
Okay. So as you guys travel along the roads of the Treebor Trail, as well as getting into the foothills, nothing seems to come get in your way as you head over to Old Alwell, and eventually you do find yourself at least from what you can see, it looks to be what once was a ruined building with a tower in it. From what you can see on the outside, you see what looks like a newly set up tent, and then, as I said, the aforementioned tower that looks to be still holding up. I'm going to move you to a map.
Oh.
I got maps for days.
Woo!
Now you're just showing off.
Indeed, I am. A lot of these maps aren't even in the module itself. I had to go and manually find them
Seriously? Holy shit, man.
through other means.
Also,
It's a feature.
oh my god! It's birdie! It's all empty and black. That's what I always wanted.
Ha ha ha.
It's like we're looking into Erebus's soul.
Also, funny thing, what I'm seeing right now, that Kaliga is kinda a color swap from Erebus.
It's partially loaded for me.
I think I got. Okay, we're getting more of this loaded.
Very suspicious
and-
parts that are not lit up so far.
Yeah, it's just the main inside of the building.
I was expecting there to be more well.
What are we looking at?
You see a walled off area. Actually, I could probably just show you the outer walls here.
Ooh, wow.
So, who wants to take point?
Who want to take what?
Oh,
I said, who
quick
wants
question to
take
AI.
point?
It seems like not enough time has passed, but are we still within the time period for mage armor?
No, it's already passed.
All right, I'm going to expend a few more charges quickly and just give myself mage armor. Jackie, you up?
Can I also
Okay.
get one?
How many charges do you have left?
Actually, quite a
He
few.
expended 3 for the previous stuff. So how many are you expending now?
One for myself and one for Jackie in that order.
Okay, then give me 2 d20s. And then you have 5 charges left.
Huh.
And
We've had a
Armelia is going to
surprisingly
just be
lack
hanging.
of wild magic.
Let's see here. Sue, we're missing you. Quantum, are you there?
Yep.
I'm muted.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
So, who wants to take point and try to enter this place?
I think I'll take point.
I'll fall behind, but maybe third in line.
Yeah, give me a marching order.
I will go next to Jackie if that.
Yeah.
I'll be behind Zen.
There, Dan.
Hmm.
Move your character.
Maybe he wants to be
Right.
flanking.
He just wants to stand there.
So yeah, as you guys are approaching this place, as you crest a low ridge, you spy the crumbling ruins of an old watchtower standing amid the rugged hills. The place is so old that the walls are only mounds of rubble, enclosed a courtyard of sorts, adjacent to the broken stump of an old watchtower. A colorful tent has been set up in the middle of the courtyard, but you don't see anyone in sight. Let me reveal this place.
A tent?
Oh my god, it's been taken over by clowns.
Be careful, there might be grifters.
Sir, this time.
Insert clown pun here.
Honk honk.
Cringe.
Oh, it is a circus tent.
Ah, there is the well.
I'm guessing that's the well? Ah, beat me to it. Wait, is this the well or is this the well?
That's a watchtower.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
That's not a watchtower. That's a space station.
My god. Has it felt our
You're
presence?
the DM. You can make that happen.
I mean, they do have space travel, so...
Can everyone post in chat what their passive perception is
That's
As
never
you
a good
guys-
thing.
as you guys enter into this place? Let's see.
Oh, no.
12, 12, 15, 13, 11, and 12.
What does Armelia have?
Okay. That is none of your concern.
Eh?
Okay, so going into this place, you get a very strong smell of decay coming in the direction of the watchtower.
Oh, no.
As you guys approach, and can you guys move your tokens up about 4 squares?
Don't try to chicken area.
I thought it was 4 squares. Oh, guess not.
4 squares. As you guys enter into this area, coming from the watchtower itself, you see people. But then as you examine them, there are bits and pieces of them missing. As for who these people are, you see a mixture of orcs, you see humans, you see elves, you see just a menagerie of different people. And they just come flooding out of this watchtower.
So, who wants about this necromancer in that tower?
I mean, nah, probably not. That's been way... This was literally way south of here. I doubt it's the same necromancer. That is a lot of zombies.
You have to go with the same necromancer. I mean, Maybe, possibly.
Maybe they
because,
created it, but I doubt they're still here. We wouldn't be that lucky.
Well, there's still a tent here, and a necromancer's undead don't automatically go for the necromancer.
Hmm.
Holy.
Everyone,
Huh.
roll me initiative.
Also, a quick question, AI, before we start. How high are the walls?
The walls are barely mounds at this point.
Oh, okay.
I got 16 first. I once again fucked it up.
How
This is
do
going
you
to
do
hurt.
how do you do the normal initiative?
Click on your token on the board, and then hit initiative in your stat block.
Regret not taking...
Ah, okay.
The word should light up when you press it. Yep.
I suddenly regret not taking sweeping attack.
I'm just glad we have a fire-breathing dragon man.
Plus, I have also a spell
Fair.
which can hit a lot of things in 5 feet radius.
5 feet is 1 square.
I know.
I mean, if it counts,
But
it counts.
it's for a ranged attack. It's for a ranged attack, so.
Okay, I thought you were going to run into this.
Yeah, we are in trouble. Okay, now the zombies go.
Oh yeah, I need to roll for them.
All of them.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4,
hope-
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
Quick question, AI.
Okay.
How much health does a standard zombie have?
Other question. Who wants to make a bet to kill the most of them?
Oh god. Honestly, I just want to see if we can take him down, and I'm betting on Tyranidan. Fire breath.
Okay. Give me a moment while I just... Actually, no, I'm going to just color code these guys.
Color code?
How is
Yeah.
was that?
Oh, fun.
How can you roll 4.50?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
That is your... Well, wait, let's see. 15. That
Just
is
gonna read the
the
stats quickly.
that's the dexterity. That's the dexterity tiebreaker. It adds your dexterity to your roll.
Okay.
So how do you do that?
Go into your settings. Like there should be a wheel right next to your character sheet. Go in to where it's, and then let's see here. Yeah, let me just so I can describe it to you properly. So go to where, like right next to the spells thing, where there's a little gear. Go to the middle, like the upper middle section that is labeled attribute options, and then label it, and then turn on the add dex tiebreaker to initiative.
No. I mean, how do you use that measuring device?
Oh, we've talked about this before. Go to your your tools, and
If there's one thing we should all know, is that we suck at following basic directions.
So how does Amelia have an
Oh,
initiative
fuck that.
of 1-5?
like I said, tiebreaker. So she has a dexterity of 15, and she got it, and she got a 4.
I honestly can't find it in the tools right now.
What does it mean when they're color coded?
Just makes it easier for me to.
That means they all attack at the same time, probably.
Yep.
Ah, that makes sense.
That way, I don't have to roll 18 initiatives.
That does seem like a valid way to do it.
But that does mean that they all get to attack at once, so they get multiple attacks on the same turn.
But I think they can only do 2 damage, bludgeoning.
Yeah, but there's a lot of them.
Should
Okay.
Should I cast Shatter on them during my turn?
It is now blue zombies' turns. They are going to head on up, and their movement speed is... Okay, they have that.
Are they quick
So,
zombies or slow ones? Doesn't matter.
Hey, I rolled 16 for my initiative, but it's showing 14 because I forgot to click my token first.
What?
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, blue zombie gonna go here. He's gonna attack Caliga. A 12.
Nope.
Okay. Next one. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna start playing music.
Yee.
This one's also gonna attack Caliga. 14.
That's my armor class.
You take 2 bludgeoning damage. It's gonna go over here and attack Jackie. Natural 1. That was gonna be the end of its turn. It's gonna move here. It's gonna move here, and this one's gonna move here. Jackie, your turn.
How would I measure a 15-foot cone?
Basically, take the next square in front of you, and then go 15 feet from there.
Okay. So does the guy next to my left get hit, or are they outside of it?
They are outside of it. Well, actually, no. The way that the 15-foot cone, as it's described, is it's supposed to be 3 square, like it's supposed to be 3 squares. So go 3 squares here. Yeah.
So
Yeah, sorry, it's
it basically goes as far as that circle expands.
Pretty much. So you'll be able to get this guy, this guy, this guy. Oh, this. Oh crap! Okay. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. So still 5 enemies.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a key point and I'm gonna activate my Deadly Wind Vacuum Wave.
Okay, they're gonna make dex saves.
Did we one? Oh.
Okay, so one of them rolled a -1. One rolled a 16, one rolled a 7, one an 11, and one a 2.
So I hit 4 with full power and 1 with half.
Okay, I'm gonna say the one that's right over here is gonna take the half, so
Makes sense.
10 damage for these guys.
That I just computer envy, having computer envy.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm. I can do computer stuff too, yeah. Mm.
Okay, anything else that you'd like to do?
No.
Alrighty. Zen, if you want to do that, left click. When you get to a position, left click, and it'll allow you to go. It'll allow
Every
you
time
to
I
kind
left
of
click,
break-
though, it drags the
break
map.
point. Okay. Next up, Zen. Tyrannosaur, could you put that away at...
Oh, but he was
Thank
building
you.
a menorah. Lighting him up, even.
That's not what a menorah looks like.
But
Well, it didn't have the candles yet.
It looked like a triangle.
It's a very basic one.
So Zen, what are you doing?
All right. Let's see. How far down is Tiernan? Crap. Baskets. Actually, where is Tiernan in the order list?
Pretty far down.
I don't see.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Yeah, neither do I.
Did you click your token when you did this?
I've had it selected this entire time.
His initiative would be 7.
Yeah, my initiative was 7.
Yeah, it didn't come up on the combat
Yeah.
the turn order. So just do the initiative again for your character, and then I'll change it to 7.
All right.
Oof.
So here's what I'm going to
Fantasy.
do. I'm going to start by... Let's see.
Oh, I completely forgot about the zombies that go. Zen, what is your dexterity modifier, just to check?
My dex modifier? Wait, are there more
Yeah.
zombies? Oh, crap. Sorry. For some reason...
Yeah,
it wasn't
there's
clear.
a zombie that rolled it. There's a zombie that rolled a 15. So
My dexterity
what's your
modifier
dex
is
mod?
+3.
okay, they have a dex mod of -2. So you go first.
Cool. All right. I'm going to
And
start...
this is why the dex tiebreaker exists.
Oh, actually, that makes sense. I'm going to start by trying to clear up some room by Cal and doing Firebolt on this guy with advantage from Tides.
Are you?
Yes.
Roll to attack.
Oh, sorry. Just the way you said that made me very afraid for a second.
14 against a zombie.
Oh.
Well, actually 19.
Yeah.
That will hit.
All right.
2 damage.
Ah, jeez. That is bad. All right. And then I'm going to use 1 sorcery point of my 3 to then quicken, enlarge, reduce, and cast enlarge on Tiernan.
Can't. Oh wait, you're using quicken spell.
Yep.
No, you still can't because you have already casted a spell.
Oh, no, I cast a cantrip.
Is
Oh wait, no, it's a cantrip. Ah, yes, I keep forgetting.
All right.
Okay, you're good.
Since it is a spell, do I need to roll anything?
Give me a. Actually, I'm just gonna do this.
What?
Oh no.
Okay, give me a D10,000 roll.
Oh no. I'm the target.
It's not going to be that bad. Okay, the macro's gone. I put a macro in here. I completely forgot it already. Damn it. All right, do it the right way.
Is it R/wild magic or what?
Nah, it was actually just the word wild magic. Wait.
Is it all one word?
Do we have to roll for you?
Oh, it was wild roll with a hashtag.
Ah, there it is.
So, 1,054.
1054. Should I apologize?
You should be grateful that you don't have a spell book.
Why?
Zen, you feel the compel. Actually, Zen, do you have a book on you?
I don't think I do.
Is this like,
Okay.
Um,
You feel the desire to toss a book of the spell variety, but you don't have one, so the desire quickly subsides.
I have no idea what just happened.
but I guess I'm now large?
Yeah, you double in all mass and
Same book.
parameters. If you went for medium, you're now giant. Oh, and for practical purposes,
I'm
that means
now
on your weapon
large.
attacks, which are also even bigger, they also doubled. Or they basically
No, they
exponentially.
get a D4.
Yeah, Here, I'll put the actual text in the chat.
That might be helpful.
1 second.
Now we have a dragon.
Big. Oh,
Oh.
damn.
Oh lord.
Let's hope we don't have to go down the well at any point. You aren't getting.
It's only gonna last for a minute.
Yeah, so that's like what? 6 turns?
10 rounds.
10
Oh.
rounds.
Oh, 6, yeah, not 10.
Although you are concentrating, so should anything come to break it, then the spell
Yeah.
is gone.
Yep. Alrighty
Okay,
then.
it is now. Is there anything else on your turn? that
I'm
you'd like
going
do?
to move back, actually. I want to maintain that. Got to put myself
Okay.
right here.
Would I?
Does he have to move since he's on top of our players and enemies?
Yeah, I'm going to just allow it for now, just because. But you're going to have to move to an unoccupied space when it's your turn. Okay. Green Zombie's turn. They can't do a whole lot since their movement doesn't really get very far, so they're just going to quickly move up to here.
Yeah, that's
And that's going to be the end of their turn. Sue, it is your turn since you would have the higher dex.
Okay, I'm looking at a thing here. I'm going to cast area effect. I'm gonna cast Shatter about right here. Hold on. Right about here.
Okay, what is the radius?
It is a 10-foot radius sphere.
Okay. So yeah, you're going to, and are you going to try to destroy the tent, or just casting Shatter in that area?
In that area, I'm not actually trying to attack the tent, but I mean, if it gets destroyed, then it gets destroyed, I guess. Because it says a non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes damage if it's in the spell's area.
Okay. Oh, hey,
Hello.
Farmer's here.
hey.
I had that
Oh,
one
look at that.
stored away in the trunk.
Yeah, he's just
Let me out.
sat there drinking.
So,
Okay.
yeah,
I'm
Garrett,
going
if it
to-
looks like we're in
Well,
screwed,
surprise, bitches.
yeah,
Yeah, I have no Oh my.
that is the right approach.
So yeah, that's going to be
What
9
in
zombies.
the world?
Yeah.
I have no words. I have no idea.
That's 18 zombies.
I see that.
Yeah, Tyrannosaurus covering one.
I have
None of them.
Anyway,
None of them succeed their dex save, so they all take 19 damage.
Oof!
Let's see here, and some of them are going to enact their undead fortitude.
That.
So let's see here.
Or what?
That doesn't sound good. That really doesn't sound
If-
good.
There's a chance of them succeeding this, but it's very low. So let's see here. 1, 2, I see 4 of them who will need to make the save.
Also, is it just
So-
me or did Tyrion get big?
He did. He put on a little weight.
He did.
I nearly got wild magic, but
No, actually, that was
Okay,
intentional
none of them
magic.
succeed. None of them succeed, so which is good for you guys. Though one of them got close to actually succeeding, and yeah, so these guys are just straight up dead.
Damn.
alright, and for my movement, I want to move First here, here, and here.
By the way, the turn order seems to be a little behind.
Was it a 10-foot
No, that's
radius?
just because we maxed next. It's their turn next. Whoever's above me.
Yeah, the
It's
red.
just I have
It's going to be the red
Oh,
team.
okay.
So,
Gareth, did you roll your initiative?
I have not. I was going to wait before doing so.
Actually, yeah. Why don't you wait till the end of the round?
And we'll just hear like the dwarves shouting, "I'm coming, guys! Why do I
well-
have such short legs?"
Well, while I'm doing some of the stuff, who wants to do the So yeah, while I'm covering this, who wants to fill Farmer up with what's happened?
I got a cat named Peaches.
Oh,
She
We
got a
talked to
cat
Banshee.
named Peaches and then proceeded to get high off of 20 pounds of
Oh, fun.
catnip.
I summoned a familiar. I summoned my familiar.
cool.
We
cool.
had a pillar of flames 150 feet into the air.
I made a Jaeger bomb.
Yeah, he did a giant
I
beacon
so-
fire, and oddly enough, nothing bad happened.
I want a carriage.
Oh, and
So
Jackie
what
got
else?
turned down by Halia.
Yeah, Jackie got friends.
Never heard about
hard.
that.
Oh, that's not in character
We
knowledge. That's
knew.
completely out of character knowledge.
We knew.
That's just for Farmer, not for Gareth.
I upgraded the arm
Oh, good.
with only minimal complications and 50 gold over budget.
Happens.
Let's
Okay.
see what else.
That covers that. So it's anything else that you would like to do with your turn there, Sue? Also, the tent is currently destroyed, but we'll get back to that here shortly.
Does that include
How
the
do
tent
you
and everything in
get
it, or just the tent
a
itself?
fractional Initiative.
The tent and whatever is inside.
Ah. Can't be helped.
Okay. So yeah, Sue, anything else?
Yeah, I used my movement, and then that's all for now.
Okay. It is now the red zombie's turn.
Oh, AI, where would you like Gareth in all this mess?
Where do you think you would be?
Probably in the wagon still.
I was gonna say I'm probably like catching up. It's like-
Okay. So yeah, I would say you would be able to get, by the time this next round happens, you'll be able to get up to where everyone
Okay.
is. Also, as you can see, this is a new little companion with artwork courtesy of
cool.
Chan Chan. This is Armelia Veneta.
Oh, okay, cool.
Also me.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Was-
that would be Shami playing as Cal.
Oh yeah, Shami's character,
Jamie.
Kalga.
Okay, got it. It was like I thought that was who it was, but I didn't want to assume or anything.
You don't want to assume his player character
I'm
status?
just
Okay, so
I'm buried under the giant Theoden.
Which might be the safest place right now for you.
Jackie, you're gonna get 3
Okay.
slams.
Wham.
Um,
Bam.
A 14,
Thank you.
a natural 20, and a 13.
Okay, only the natural 20
Come on.
hits.
Okay, you take 4 bludgeoning damage from that.
Only 4.
It was actually this guy.
Wait, all those attacks came from that one zombie?
No, this zombie attacked, this zombie, and then this one attacked with advantage.
Oh, I was
He
going to
only
say,
got
if
the
that was all from
13.
one of them, we might be screwed.
Nope. They only seem to have been attacking once in the time frame of 6 seconds. Okay, moving on. Tierden.
Okay, out of sheer curiosity, because I'm enlarged, does this have any effect on the breath weapon?
No.
Damn it!
I have the red ones handled. You take care of the other ones.
Okay.
Did my audio just cut out?
Nope,
or-
no one talked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you're attacking that one.
Let's see if
A
Talon's
DC
any
19.
good.
Dang.
Oh,
Oh, and
That
keep in
hits.
mind that's with the advantage of the plus D4.
Oh, the D4 only affects damage, so
Oh, that's damage.
roll me
Oh, I
a
thought it was-
D4
okay.
on that. I mean, that's max damage, so
Extra
let's see if
damage,
he
yeah.
gets max on the D4. Nope.
All is balanced.
Well, hey, even one hits is helpful.
Yep. As you just cleave into this zombie. Still standing, but it definitely got hit.
still
Anything else?
Standing?
Yeah.
Huh.
Or the equivalent of what a zombie standing is. I would say you've taken off an arm with that.
You disarmed him.
Uh-huh.
He's been disarmed.
You just hear all the zombies collectively groan, though it's no different than their other groans.
Tough crowd.
Did
Uh,
Tyrion suddenly spawn like sunglasses to put on?
If only.
Okay, anything else that you would like to do there, Tierden? Also, I would suggest moving to a space that
Isn't occupied?
Roll back.
that isn't over.
Down
Step
one.
back some.
You moving back a square?
I'm going to move here. I'm assuming that provokes attack of opportunity from.
Nope.
Doesn't provoke attack of opportunity from this one.
Oh yeah, that you would be within that range. So yeah, that one's gonna take a slam at you. Come on and slam.
And welcome to-
16.
No.
No.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
On both counts. Great, now it's in my head.
Yeah, me too. I regret everything.
Anything else there, Tuden? Terrorizer?
Oh, sorry. I thought I had the button held down. Might as well spend my action surge and take another swipe at the same one I was attacking.
Okay, roll the attack. That will hit.
The 10.
Ooh,
Yep.
All right then.
nice.
8.
Plus
That is
D-
enough. It's going to drop it to... Oh yeah, plus the D4.
Roll. Better.
10 total.
Okay, it dropped it down to 0. Let's see if how its Undead Fortitude does. It gets right back up.
How much does it heal for?
Do we look like an undead doctor?
You would not know.
You're right. It's already dead. I don't know how to dead things on something they're already deaded, so I need to re-dead it. It's very
Okay.
deadening.
Anything else?
Can't really do anything, so nope.
Kalga.
Alright, just something to clarify. When, with a longbow, I would have disadvantage when it's not 150 feet, right?
No. What is the breakdown on range? Tell me both of them.
Or put it into the chat if you can.
Wait, I'm just posting the longbow. Hopefully the range will show. It's 150, 600.
So how the ranges work is Within 150 feet, you roll
Oh,
normal.
zombies.
Anything between 150 and 600 feet is going to be at disadvantage. If you're attacking anything within 5 feet of you, it is going to be
And
at
10 feet?
disadvantage. 10 feet is fine.
Alright. I will use my bonus action to cast Hail of Thorns. And then try to shoot this guy.
Okay. Could you post Hail of Thorns?
Sure.
Because that's 16. I'm assuming that's going to be your roll. That 16 will hit.
Okay.
Also, I just want to say for everyone who might have heard that, my wife came in, saw we were fighting 18 zombies, and she said, "You're fucked," and walked out.
Yes, but you now have a cleric.
And
Okay.
It
they
does
need
help.
all to do dex saves.
Okay, so, and what is the range on this
5 feet.
Hail of Thorns? Okay, Jackie and Tierden, I'm going to need you to make a
Sorry.
dex save. Also, could you roll damage for
Yeah.
that longbow?
Oh wait, damage.
Oh no.
Also, add the
Oh.
damage of my.
Tyrion's
Also, the damage of my longbow.
Tierden
And a
doesn't
little
like
spawn of a swarm of insects arrive and will attack this. Oh well, deal damage to that zombie as well.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you're a swarm lord.
Eat, my babies, eat!
Okay, so what
Oh,
is the
God.
damage of Hail of Thorns as I roll these?
1d10. It didn't post it, so.
Is Jackie gonna die?
On my watch.
I like
Also,
how
you're-
the
Oh,
monk
3
was-
damage. Also, for the
got a nat
swarms, 1d6. I need to roll as well.
Yep.
God damn it.
What is the save DC on your
13.
on your Hail of Thorns? 13. One of the zombies actually
Oh
saves.
wow.
Dude.
This boy.
Oh, jeez.
So that was basically one attack. So does those endurance counter both?
You would only be receiving the attack from the Hail of Thorns, so you could use your Stone's Endurance
Is that
to
the 3 or
resist that.
2?
3.
That would be the 3.
The normal zombie gets 7 damage. 5 from my longbow and 2 from the swarm of insects.
Is it worth it to use that now?
No, it's not. I don't think so.
Also, for those who succeeded, Tierden, you only take 1 damage from the Hail of Thorns.
And I spent 1 of my arrows. Yoo-hoo!
I think you cut out there a bit, Shami.
Oh, I used 1 of my arrows. Because, yeah. Also, when I would change to the weapons, would that be then an action or would this be a bonus action?
Switching weapons is a free action.
Oh, okay.
So you can use that as a bonus?
No, it's just a free action. It's neither bonus or
You just say you switch.
Oh, you
action.
can. Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
Yep. I'm not going to get too technical on that, so don't worry about it.
Cool.
Was my action and bonus
Okay.
action, and I'm not going to move because I'm crowded.
Yep. It is now Armelia's turn. She is going to look at this zombie right here, and she is going to throw a firebolt at it.
Do we get to see it, or is that hidden?
I am going to be rolling it. Technically, anything that I do behind the screen is hidden, but yeah. A 12 is going to hit. And does 5 fire damage to this boy. God dang, so much lag. I can't change the health on these things. And that's going to be the end of her turn.
And more than
Edibus.
I did.
Alright, I'm just gonna move up to here and cast Burning Hands. So these.
Where are you
so
moving?
This guy?
Where?
Oh.
Over here. Moved
The
over
lag
here.
is real.
Yeah.
You're gonna cast it in what direction?
Straight ahead, right?
Okay, just saying. I'm gonna be casting Burning Hands on these two gents.
Okay, then you'll need to move back here. Burning Hand starts in the space ahead of you.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also gonna use it at second level.
Okay, so yeah, it's just going to be these three gens.
But it avoids friendly fire, so that's useful.
A 1, a 4, and a -1, so they all take full damage.
Nice.
So 7, that drops this one to 0. Drops this one.
Oh, did we lose somebody?
Hey, farmer, have you rolled for initiative yet?
Not yet. I was waiting for the top of the round, which I pretty much now.
Yeah, basically.
So let me go ahead and do that.
Hold off a
I mean,
sec.
okay.
Sure.
What?
Okay. And then let's see here. They're going to roll a undead. They're going to roll on their undead fortitude.
Wait,
Let's see here.
I thought that
One of them succeeds.
Oh.
question is not something about fire which negates this? I'm not sure. Just asking.
That might be radiant.
Oh, radiant. Okay.
Couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
I don't know,
It
but I'm
is
gonna go with
radiant
kill it with
or
fire.
critical. It is radiant or critical hits, but yeah.
Okay, good.
So yeah, this one gets back up. So, anyways, anything else there, Erebus?
GTFO?
No.
Okay. As you've ended your turn,
Why did the music stop?
as you end your turn, and the tent over by where the tent is, you see some movement. As eventually you hear the tearing sound of a knife cutting through the tapestry, and out from it you see a mage-looking guy.
Oh,
He
no.
looks like well, actually, do I have a token for him? God damn it! Did I forget to give an image for him?
It is a clown.
Want to reuse glass staff?
No. Literally, I'm not. Guys.
There's an image. I'm gonna just post it in Discord because I forgot to create a handout for him.
Meh.
Remember? No, I didn't. Actually, give me a second if I can find him. Ah, there we go. You see this guy.
Okay.
Well, he doesn't
God.
look.
I'm on.
He's got a
Critical.
fish hook on his head. He's got a fish hook on his forehead.
So yeah, as you guys are in the middle of fighting, someone pops out and is like, "Oh, what just hit me? What the hell is going on? And who are you people?" And he's just like, and he just holds out his hand, and all the zombies just stop moving. It's like, can someone please explain to me what's going on?
Yes, we were
That-
here to investigate sightings of undead, but we kind of got jumped by these wandering flesh mounds.
Apologies, they're programmed to attack anyone who intrudes on here.
Oh, what you doing up here?
Well, I've decided to make this place my living space.
Oh, okay, neat. Got no problems about that.
Where'd you get the bodies?
Oh,
So wait. Are we
anyways,
out of
what is
initiative
your?
now?
Hold on a second. Could you? And it's a little rude to talk to people I don't know. Let's introduce ourselves. My name is Haman Kost. Who are you?
I am Darko.
I am Erebus.
I am Sue.
I am Erebus.
At this
I'm
point, you.
Galiga.
What?
What was that?
Wait.
That is all Tierdan will answer.
Oh God, really, dude? And I am the amazing, wonderful Zin. What's up, man? Seriously, where did
Armelia
these guys
pokes
come
out
from?
from behind. Armelia pokes her head out from behind Tierdan. Hello, I'm Armelia Veneta. Nice to meet you. Quite.
Yeah. Gareth kind of runs up at this point, saying, "Wait, you guys stopped? What's going on?"
Okay, and now another one showed up. Who are you, dwarf? Oh, and there's the cat person.
Gareth.
Yeah,
What's...
Alright, and then you, cat girl thing.
I am Sue.
Alrighty. Oh, there's Sue. Can you explain to me could you explain to me again what all you are doing here?
We're here investigating sightings of undead, and well,
And it looks like you've completed your mission.
Yep.
Is there any other reason you are staying here?
nope. We were just doing. Nope, we're kind of on our way to do other shit now.
I am wondering though, where did you get all the bodies?
How long does enlarge last?
A minute.
There's... Well, if you also want to know about the zombies, I've heard word that there are orcs in this area, so they've been acting as a bit of a bodyguard for those scoundrels.
Hmm. And by any
Inside
chance,
check.
Good to know.
Yeah, whoever's rolling insight, roll me insight.
I'll roll
God damn it.
insight from 20 feet off the ground.
Yep.
holy crap, Tyranidin, being giant helps you. Hey, AI, mind if I roll insight as well?
Sure.
Cool. That one.
How long does this last, by the way?
About a minute. I would just say that for right now, hold off on that. So he is asking. Okay, so from what you can gather about this guy, he seems to be dodging your question about what and all he is doing. Though when he brings up the orcs, he is genuine with that concern. So is your business in here complete?
No,
Well, I
we
guess
have a
so.
few questions. Being attacked by a
Agreed.
giant horde of zombies does do that.
The presence of them alone is concerning.
The presence of so many at once as well.
Well, you've come in here and killed some of them and destroyed I guess I could say abode, but yeah, my tent. So are you satisfied?
Where did you get the bodies?
Insight on that.
We are here to
may.
investigate the appearance of zombies in this area, so we would like to know what sort of research are you doing here, or for are you here?
As far as what I'm doing here, that is none of your concern. As far as... However, if it will get you guys to leave, I'm willing to do if you guys are willing to do a, if you're willing to do, okay, so let me double check something.
Can I roll insight on what he said about how the orcs came in and killed all these people?
Wait, did he say that?
He didn't.
No, he said that the
Said
orcs
something
were for bodyguards against the orcs.
No, he was saying that he's using the zombies to kind of protect themselves from the, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, he said something about where he got
hasn't.
them from.
He's been dodging
Like,
that.
they were here when he got there or something?
He never answered. He just
Correct.
ignored the question.
You know, for somebody as powerful to control so many zombies, are you afraid of orcs? Why is that?
Is that an actual question? Even these zombies can't hold up against an entire horde. They can just protect me from smaller elements of a much bigger horde.
How big is the horde? We
Can't
were also
say.
tasked to take care of them, so this is very curious to us.
I know that there is a larger group of orcs out in the Star Mountains, and the ones I know in this area is just a small contingent of them.
Would you be willing to aid us in removing them?
Honestly, I'd rather spend my time rebuilding my tent, thank you.
We can help with that if it would help you with us, the orcs. It would be mutually beneficial.
Personally, Zen, I find a necromancer of this apparent capability not exactly trustworthy.
Out of character question, would Sin's ability to control undead, whether it's ropes or whatever, affect these zombies?
Nope.
Oh, that wasn't an ability. That was just their programming.
You have no idea. But anyways, these zombies do not seem receptive to Zen at all.
Oh yeah, am I still wearing that robe?
Doesn't matter.
More just curious. I completely forgot about it.
You never answered my question. Where did you get all of these from?
If you must know, some of these are bodies that I found in the area after some of those orc attacks on travelers, and I just happened to make use of them. That answer your question?
Yes. And can we roll a quick insight on him, please? I do not trust that.
Yeah.
Also, if anyone here, let me double check.
So glad I spec'd into this.
Then I don't need to roll when we get a crit. So yeah.
Oh, Sha.
Hot damn!
What was that?
Yeah.
AI?
I was rolling now to see if I can match them. I don't even care.
Yeah.
Nope.
Only you
was
had
on the wrong
advantage.
side.
Yep.
For those of you who are proficient in Arcana and History, give me those checks.
Okay. Actually, I think I am proficient in that.
With pleasure. Not as good, but still decent.
Ew.
I got a 20 on Arcana, so we just need history.
Okay, so as far as history goes, okay, so let's start with Arcana. So based on how this guy is with his tattoos, you recognize these to be a necromantic symbol. And then Gareth, with your history check, because none of you guys got this with this. This guy, based on how the robes are and based on the tattoo on his head, is someone from Thay. Or at least he has the usual indications that he is from the country of Thay.
And what do I know about that country?
It is a country ruled by necromancers and undead.
Oh.
Oh, that actually
It
explains
is
a lot.
also a particularly horrible place to live for anyone who isn't a necromancer.
Hmm.
Huh.
So what'd you say about the magic seal or whatever?
It's just you just recognize that as a necromantic
Or what
thing.
am I recognizing?
Same with you too, Dan. It's just a necromantic symbol. Like the particular markings are very common in necromancy.
So, necromancer,
Hmm.
what has you so far from home? What brings you here? What designs do you have upon this place?
I decided to set up shop and live here. That is all I'm willing to tell you. Now, please leave. You've already done enough destruction to my home.
Can I ask you one question?
You've already asked me so many. Why not add another?
Have you ever heard the name Zermoth?
Ah, beat me to it.
Was that Zaramoth?
Zermoth.
Zernoth.
Zernov?
T-S-E-R-M.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. He's like, who is that? Who is that?
Inside check.
Well, we heard about this necromancer who stole this book from a Banshee, and we need to get it to a nun or something. It's a long story. You will heard about them or not?
16.
You expect me to know about every necromancer here? Come on, at least give me some. At least give me a break in that. I don't know everyone who happens to be a necromancer.
Well, it would have been
Also-
pretty old, over 100 years ago.
As far as your
But you
insight
do
check,
know a lot.
as far as your insight, he does not know who Zernov is.
Okay.
Well, thank you for your information.
Can you please leave now?
One last question, and we will gladly leave. Do you know what happened to the
Speak for
town north of
yourself,
here?
Then.
I believe the name is Coneyberry.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
I heard that there was a barbarian raid some years ago, and that left that town in ruins. Not much more, and I haven't really gone there. Although there is a banshee that I've been meaning to talk to, that I've heard lives in that area, but haven't gotten around to it, and I probably won't be able to get around to it with the repairs needed.
Well, as long as
Well-
you do not harass any of the villagers, then I think we are done here.
Also, if you want to visit the Banshee, you would need a gift for her, or else she's not going to talk to you.
Why would you tell them that?
Oh, thank you for the information.
Anything else we can do?
Awkward silence.
Yeah, there's an awkward
Yeah.
silence, and he's just giving the look of, and can you please go?
Come on,
Yeah,
that
we're going to leave.
Okay, guys. Yeah. let's see.
One more question.
No.
Two.
No more
God.
question.
Let's just fucking go. We're going.
We're leaving.
You're
We're
going.
leaving.
The well
Shut
and
up.
the watchtower.
I'm also going to cancel the spell on Tyranidan so he's normal sized.
Okay, yep, Tyrden, you're now normal size.
What's in the well and the watchtower?
They're just normal wells and watchtowers. Please go.
We're going. We're going. Also, Sue, can you
Like
sneak
that.
around and check out the tower, please?
I kick one of the undead as I leave. Like not enough to cause damage, just like trying to see if I can topple it over like a bowling pin.
Well, that wasn't like climax.
Okay.
How much XP do we get from this?
Just waiting for
Okay.
AI to say something because
Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second.
oh no.
I kick one of the undead as I.
We heard you the first time.
I can never tell with this thing.
Okay, you guys get 64 experience
Oh,
each.
that actually worked.
So we don't get experience from all of them.
Of course not.
Nope.
So 1014.
Is it for me then just 64 experience points, or is it more? I don't know how
He
experience
said
works.
each. He said each.
No, I mean like
Also,
total thing.
yeah,
Because level
you're at the same level as the party. Also, Gareth, you got add 50 experience from their earlier actions with the Banshee.
Yeah,
Alright.
you're at 11, 14 right now. 1,114.
And yep, you guys leave.
So we're at 1,114.
Yes. It would seem.
1,140.
I don't like
Okay.
this.
And as you guys leave, I'm going to bring you back to the map.
Does anyone
Wait,
else
so
feel
is it-
like we might have screwed up here?
I feel like we could have taken them.
I agree. I don't know why you were so eager to leave him alone.
If it
he's
was-
nothing but bad news.
But he
The
wasn't
necromancer-
attacking us. He was actually being very polite.
But we could
And
have
the ne-
taken him.
The
And we got information off of him.
necromancers-
I forgot
the
to ask how many orcs
necromancers
there were and
of
where they were.
Spain Are
He didn't
a
know.
nightmare for anyone who does not go along with them. You either are a necromancer or you are one of their undead thralls.
I mean, we could always go
We
back.
should not go
Yeah,
back.
this doesn't sit right with me.
We could always
Me
go back.
neither.
But
So should we try
You
a
guys wish to
stealth
go
mission
back?
later?
I think.
How about we just, guys? How about we go to the Thunder Tree for
Question. Can the necromancer resurrect the fallen zombies?
Probably.
I mean,
No.
maybe.
Depends on how destroyed they are, I guess.
That's what I was gonna say.
I mean, the ones that we put down permanently were pretty damn destroyed.
I think I cleave.
I'm sure he will find himself more corpses to raise, regardless of their condition.
Yeah, but I was thinking if we take a long rest and then come back at night, he will not have been able to resurrect them by then.
I'm curious about the tower, honestly.
I mean, we could
And,
always go back like right now, like there, because he's already in the middle of rebuilding his tent, so he might.
Yeah,
Also-
he also be more aware right now.
Erebus, you still have that scroll of fireball, right?
Yeah,
Just toss it in there. Toss it in there. Right in the middle.
Smash it right into his face.
Actually, guys, we might have a way to find things out.
I can't.
Erebus,
I can't use it as of yet. So.
can you
What?
ask Eris to check out the tower stealthily?
It's not like she can go invisible, guys.
I can
You
make her
have
even
to-
smaller.
Yeah, no.
Out of character, I would like to point out that she
Actually, Eris can go
Oh,
invisible.
well,
She can?
also invisible.
Alright then. Eris, you mind checking out the tower? Because, well, Sin's gonna be
Sure.
Sin's gonna be about all day, and it's like a dog, and he's gonna be insistent like a dog about it. So,
Okay, I'm going to show you the inside of the tower.
My God, it's as dark as hell. Oh, it's a basic tower.
Is it? Yeah, it's a tower.
And there's nothing in it.
Honestly, I was half expecting a bunch of dissected corpses or something horrible.
There's probably something down the well.
It was previously. I mean, it was previously
this-
filled with corpses before, but yeah.
So
True.
Erebus can't use the fireball scroll.
yeah, I can't. It's 3rd level. I can't exactly use 3rd level spells.
Can you give it to Zin so that he can?
I can't use 3rd level.
None of them can.
Actually, one of us can. Armelia.
Me?
Yeah, you said you could use 3rd level lightning bolt, correct?
Yes, I can.
In a pinch, would you be able to use a firebolt scroll? Sorry, fireball.
Yeah. I could use
Alright,
that.
I
Yeah.
toss this. Hand the scroll over to Armelia.
So we're gonna go back and destroy him.
No,
I would
we're
certainly
mostly just doing it as protection, just in
Mine.
case. It's useful with you.
So
Okay, so how do we want to go about this?
Alright.
Leave. Just leave.
Vanguard in the front. We could take a short rest before we do this. So I can get. Sorry.
What's the
Are
range
we
of
going
fireball?
back?
No.
20-foot radius, I think.
Like, what's the firing range of fireball?
It's pretty long.
Guys, can
So
we
what if
not
we wait-
go back? This is a bad idea.
I mean,
It
what if we
is
cast-
150. It's 150-foot range. Like you can throw it anywhere within 150 feet, and it is a
So we
20-foot radius.
So yeah, we could
So
probably.
we could be pretty damn far away, and he would
Yeah.
not.
Can we
Yeah,
save that for the orcs? We might need that there.
Wait. Zen. We could be here, and then we can toss it over here.
Yeah, but counterpoint, we could then use it on the orcs instead later and not use it now.
Yeah, no, I don't think I think we'll be able to hand it to the orcs, considering there's 6 of us.
To be
Yeah, but we
fair,
don't
I
need it
can
for this guy. Plus, he's not bothering us. He literally talked. He answered all of our questions and more of our questions and literally more of our questions.
Then
I mean, if he was
just-
hiding something, maybe, but so far he
then
was hiding something. His purpose
kind of-
for being
it
here.
It kind of is sketchy. Normally, I wouldn't go after necromancers, but he's a bit sketchy. So,
I don't want to do anything until we
So
can
what
find
is
out.
then we're doing this.
Hey, Airier.
Hmm?
Maybe check in what remains of his tent, or in the well, just in case.
If Eris can.
If we find nothing there, we can assume that his intentions are whatever they are.
Alright
and
then.
that-
Eris, you mind checking in the well?
Eris checks in the well. It looks to be a normal well. Do you want Eris to go into the tent?
But
If she
Yeah.
can safely.
In the tent, it at least based on by this point, they've at least gotten the basic tent structure back up. You do find the ruined remnants of a what probably once was a traveling suite, including a cot, a chair, a writing desk, supplies, a chest of clothes, a chest, the chest, as well as some. You see the shattered remains of some paintings and what looks like some kind of jar.
alright, so
Just a jar.
it's just a jar, I guess.
A shattered
Yeah,
jar.
it's a
probably.
jar. No, the
Hidden
jar
jar?
is still the jar is still there.
Oh,
Is it in one piece?
Yes.
Oh.
that's an interesting thing.
Was it
Because
within range of the shatter?
Yes.
I think it's magic.
Oh, it's magical, yeah.
Also, just out of character, since Eris is the familiar of Erebus, does that mean like we know because he's telling us what she's seeing?
If Erebus wishes to impart with that information, then yes.
Yes, I do tell him.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure I wasn't role playing that wrong. Thank you.
Let's head back. He clearly has nothing. Is kind of doing nothing nefarious. If he is doing more nefarious bullshit in the future, we'll kill him. Okay? Is that fair?
Seems like he's on the up and
Very
up
well.
ish.
There is no necromancer from the Thane. What was the kingdom again?
It is called Thay, like it is literally
Okay,
Thay.
Okay, I wanted to be sure. I kept wanting to say Thane. There is no necromancer of the Thay kingdom that is on the up and up.
Well, he's not at Thay anymore, so why don't we shelve this one for now until we find out more? Because right now it just seems like
Alright.
guy doing his own thing in the woods.
Alright then, let's head to Thunder. Let's head to the next location on our bit of a travel on
I
our
guess.
travel list.
Fine.
If nothing else, we have a bit more of a direction to look for these orcs. He said the Star Mountains, yes?
Wyvern Tor.
Which is south of here. Also, another side quest is also south of here. Just saying.
What side quest is that one?
Can you put us on the main map?
Oh yeah, I forgot to put you guys on the map.
Thank you.
Well, no, we don't. We can just go there now.
Yeah, might as well just walk there.
Yeah, just take a short rest so I can take a long or short rest so I can get my spell spots back, and we can
How's
go.
everyone looking? Health-wise.
Fine.
I have
I
a few
haven't
bee
talked-
stings on my arm. That's it.
Jackie, you took some hits.
Just have
Yep.
a hit spot,
I used
but
my
nothing
spell
more.
slot, would like that.
So do we use a hit dice or is Garrett healing us?
Probably better to use the hit dice. Save the healing in case we need it in an emergency.
Okay, back to maximum.
Alright, short rest it
I'm
is.
not gonna bother.
Also, just can you guys refresh me? What were we doing in Wyvern Tor again?
Orcs.
Oh, the
man.
orcs. Yeah.
I'm back
Okay.
at full too.
I feel like we should have a game plan before we go.
I would also say that it
marching in
is
there.
definitely approaching evening by the time you guys get to the general area. And actually, to describe the area around you, as you can see, as you're approaching this particular area, you see ahead of you a rocky peak that almost looks like a wyvern.
Oh,
That explains the name.
accurate advertising.
Alright then, we should probably camp here for the night.
Or do
Alright.
we wish to
Are
use
we in a
the-
good place to
well,
hide so
no.
they don't find us?
Orcs can
I would
see.
say within these, within this area, you could find like a hidden area. You could find a place to hide.
All right, let's find a hidden location that we can rest for the night.
Mm.
You guys will get all benefits of a long rest.
Before we do
And
the
do
long
you
rest, I'm just going to cast mage armor on myself just to make sure we sleep with it.
Okay, give me
Oh.
a d20.
Was it Sue or Kelliga that I handed my holy water to? Do you still have it?
I don't remember, but I can check my character sheet, see if it's in my character sheet.
Okay, then you don't go wild, so you still have the.
I have a healing.
You
potion,
still
I don't
have
holy
your-
water.
Okay. I'll
Oh,
send
I was
it to
actually
that.
using one of my spell slots for that one, not the staff. Figured since we're about to take a long rest, might as well.
Okay. Doesn't matter. It still doesn't go wild. So.
Yep.
Is there anything that you actually give me? Watch order. You can double if you want. Armelia is going to take third again.
You guys just want to do the third like last night? Same pattern?
I take four.
Gareth, what do you want?
Also, I think Sue has the holy water.
Oh, I thought you were going to say hand grenade.
I was about to say hand grenade as well.
Right?
Okay, if that's the case, I'll take first watch with Jackie. That way, not any one of us are by ourselves during the watch.
Okay.
So yeah, that looks like it's about at least 2 for every watch then.
Except
Okay.
mine.
Actually,
This. Yeah. Yeah. Does anyone want to do any kind of role playing during their watches, or because nothing happens that evening, so
We're cool.
sure, I guess.
yeah. Does anyone want to do any role playing during
I
their
mean,
watches?
I'm alone,
Erebus, you-
so there is no
Hey,
one.
Gareth,
Yes.
What do you think of that necromancer?
I don't like it. Granted, I think I got there about the same time he came out, but no necromancer from the Thay nation can mean anything good. They are a blight to anyone not themselves or their undead thralls.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about leaving him around here either because this is soon to be in my area.
Hmm.
Also, I feel like there's something we missed there. Something's bothering my mind.
I would not. Possibly.
I mean, mages usually have some sort of magical stuff on them.
True. Something like that jar that Erebus mentioned, perhaps.
Or perhaps something in the jar.
True.
I wonder if they has. Oh, sorry, forgot what I'm doing. Never mind.
If we're still in good shape after the orcs, do you think we should go back there?
Maybe. I would rather, though, deal with this Banshee first. That she seems the more immediate problem.
Yeah, agreed. Do we roll for perception?
Like I said, nothing happened, so this is more just role playing.
Okay.
Alright.
Wake up, you lazy bums, your turn.
I will say, Garrett. I will say, Gareth. You said that you were doing. You said you switched to one, or I forget who's talking with Jackie.
Gareth. It was Gareth. Instead of second watch, I took first.
You did meet up with you did meet up with the Banshee with everyone else.
Right.
So.
Pardon my fuzzy memory, but I don't truly recall much of our meeting with the Banshee before. How all did it go?
It went fairly well, but the book that we were supposed to find it's going to be a really long journey, and it's so long that we'll probably miss the election day. Or we'll be halfway there.
Let's see.
Supposedly the book... She gave the book to a necromancer 100 years ago, so... I think it's going to be a one giant wild goose chase.
Possibly. I don't know how helpful it could be, but it is within my within Morden's purview to grant me the spell Locate Object. It may be of some. It is a somewhat small range. Well, not small, but comparatively.
I mean, the journey to the last known location would be 71 days.
Oh my.
A little bit more than that, but yeah.
And I would not. That's far too long.
What would you need to know about the object?
Let me double check. I had just put the page away. Give me a moment. Where are you? There it is. Truly, I would need at least a decent description of the object. The more familiar with it I am, the more accurate it can be. But, unfortunately, the hard limit is that it must be within 1,000 feet of where I cast it. Or, if I'm not familiar enough with it, the spell will try to find something that is close to resembling it. So
I was figuring if we could find any magical loot from the necromancer with its spell, but I guess that's not the case.
Agreed.
We would need to know what it is first.
Agreed.
Well, I guess we should wake up the next shift.
Okay, going on to the next ship. Zin and Sue, anything that you guys wanted to do as far as RP goes?
Wait, no, shift 3.
Yeah, I thought we're on number 2 right now. Wouldn't that be Gareth and Tierden?
Well, oh, I know. Gareth went to watch 1, so yeah. Tierden and anyone else on? Oh yeah, Erebus.
I mean, I don't have anything.
That was kind of wild.
So nothing for you guys.
No.
Okay,
Just
moving
more
on to
tinkering.
third watch. Zen and Sue, anything that you guys would like to do
Armelia's
RP
there
wise?
too. Armelia's there too.
What was that?
I know.
I don't have anything to say unless Airier does.
Ah.
So.
I wanted to ask Armelia what she thought of the necromancer.
Your friend said he was from Thay, right?
Yes.
I've read some stuff on Thay, and that it's not a place that you can come out of and be what one might consider a good person. It's a land of necromancers and undead.
I am wondering why he's here, but if I don't know that he's doing anything, I wouldn't feel right attacking him.
I doubt you're going to be able. I don't think any of us will be able to pry it out of him what his goal here is.
Trickery might work then. Something to think about.
It might. Yeah.
That's all
Is
I
there
have.
anything else that you wish to speak about? Okay. Fourth watch, Caliga. Is there anything you wish to do?
Well, I'm going to eat my rations and share it with my dwarf.
Oh, yeah, rations. Gonna reduce one of those.
Okay. Yep, reduce rations.
I did.
Okay. And as the night ends and the day begins, you get ready to venture into Wyvern Tor to confront the orcs, and that's going to be the end of this session, unless you guys wish to go another hour or two, because it is already 11 o'clock EST.
I doubt we'll be able to finish this in an hour, so.
Like, would we be able to
Yeah,
do
I
that
don't think
quickly?
you guys-
Like this last, the owl well was kind of finished quickly.
What?
Do you want to go another hour to make this a 7-hour game?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, also because we're not gonna have another match until after Christmas.
Yeah, good point.
I'll leave it up
So
to
we're
you
going
guys.
back-
I'm fine with
Oh.
anything.
Post in 1 if you guys want to go another hour. Post 2 if you want to call it a session.
I'll go with majority myself.
Same. All right, that's fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay then. We'll pick back up next time.
All right. Well, I'm so
That was
glad
fun.
I could jump in and not cast Turn Undead.
Sorry, Mark.
just shows up. Can't do fuck all because it won't resolve it.
Hey guys, I'm here.
Oh,
Okay.
it's over.
Oh, sorry. We kind of blew
Oh,
balls
it's
with you.
fine, it's fine.
Sorry.
Oh God. All right. For everyone watching, thanks. And for everyone else, how did you get here without watching? That's crazy. I'm kind of scared now.
Well, that just means they skip to the end.
Ah, of course.
Also, Gareth, you missed Zin's wild magic roll.
Oh?
I
Was
still
it
don't understand what that
1000
was.
1054. The caster feels the need to throw their spell book.
Well, that's Well, it's a good thing he's a
as
sorcerer,
far as they can.
then.
You know what? We've had a distinct lack of wild magic this turn. I'm just going to cast one last cast from my own spells of Mage Armor.
Question.
No,
Motherfucker, no.
Okay, so you're
You
gonna
sorcerers
cast
usually
another
have
spell.
spell
Yep.
books.
Zin. Think about this. We just came out of a long rest. You won't be getting the spell slot back.
And also, still haven't ran into number 444. So. Yeah.
Would you allow me to start the next game with Mage Armor already cast?
Denied.
I mean, you can. I mean, it lasts 8 hours, so if you're going directly into Wyvern Tour, then yeah, that would make sense. So roll me a 20.
Well, if we're doing that, Gareth would also cast something before we really got started. I debated taking a later watch to sort of do this. But,
Okay. Nothing goes wild for you there, Zin.
Surprising lack of wildness. Also, I regained charges. I'm going to really do that quickly just to get over with. This way I won't have to forget about it.
Gareth would cast Aid on everyone here.
Oh, back up to 10.
So you guys have 5 extra hit points for the next 8 hours.
Oh,
Plus
then I
9.
will add it. But I don't know if I
Okay.
will be there next.
Keep it just in case, man.
I mean, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, and then, like I said, we'll end session. Any questions that you guys have for me?
No.
How
Nothing
much
you can
should
answer.
we be afraid of letting that Necromancer live? Out of character.
I mean, how afraid should you be of letting any necromancer live?
I don't
That is the
know.
real question.
Not good, in my opinion.
I have this
Depends on-
feeling we are not
depends-
ready for him yet. I don't
Depends
know
on-
how strong necromancers are normally, so yeah.
Again, turn undead. I would have gotten most of them to stay away from us for like a good 30 feet. They would literally just give us a bubble.
But if
Alright,
the
we go now.
necromancer could cast fireball, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I mean, necromancers are technically wizards, so yeah.
Out of character acknowledgement so that Farmer is aware. Chucky is now part of the Zentarin.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah,
I don't think any of our characters
Jack is-
know that except for him, though.
Yeah, which means we don't know he's part of a cult.
Oh.
we know
What
he
are
was
they out of
friend
character?
zoned, but we don't
I
know he
will
was
go
part
to
of-
sleep
he
now.
joined
Good
a
night, everybody.
mob.
All right.
Yeah, good night, guys.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
All right, for everyone watching, later. Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
How do I close this down again? Oh, yeah, button. I need to press button. I remember that. I've been on YouTube for years. I can do things. That's an obvious lie. Yeah. Also, I have the bad problem of only knowing Necromancer from Skyrim, not D&D, so I have no idea how much I screw people over by forcing the issue. It's probably bad.
I mean, again, the option is entirely your guys' call.
What?